I think. I think I might be good enough to talk at the same time while playing. I don't know. After last night's display of me dying 1,000 times, it felt like, and thankfully being able to do everything right to recover, yeah, I feel comfortable now. Oh. The chat is open. Based off the comments that I've seen throughout the videos, like, y'all are interesting people. Get stacks going up here. I think that's Acolyte. Oculus. I did not remember what I logged off to last night, apparently. This is gonna need a 10-0. Can you leave? Thank you. You come down. I guess you can just disappear too. That works. I don't know. Oh, here you are. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's up, so it's better for me just to drop. Probably shouldn't have void striked until I knew both of them were down. My O2 is plenty fine. I just popped up and there you go. That's life though. That Thorax went a lot better. I still haven't figured out why they spawn up above sometimes and why they float up like that. I don't know if it has something to do with maybe like where I'm coordinately planed or what. That's what I'm gonna have to guess at least. Or maybe they're in the middle of their jump animation and so it just like shoots them up even higher. I don't know. Messed up that Acolyte. Actually spawned faster than I thought he was going to. I don't like the animation lock that I have after rolling. I feel like I should be able to cast my mold faster after I roll, but it just doesn't seem I'm able to. It feels like I have to, like there's a whole lock behind it for like a second or two. I don't know. Yeah, so like there it didn't refresh. I wanted to combine them together, but it seems I have to do it before, so like that, and then get a little momentum boost and then do it. I like rolling into the situation a little more though, just because it does increase my, well, it decreases their ability to actually hit me. Increases my maneuverability, but more than just getting from point A to point B. Just getting there a little bit safer. Yeah, I guess that works well enough using mold first and then rolling after I get just a tiny bit of momentum from the speed increase.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural surgery. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Don't know why I'm recasting again. That is overthinking. Maximuses. I want to get a res. There we go.
Acolytes are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
You know what to say, I've enjoyed becoming a melee main again. Over the past year or so, like since I've been working on the Necros runs last year. Last 10 Ocon essentially. Been good getting back into it. Before that, I was like melee 1.9. I was a melee main. It's a long time ago. 1.99 I quit or something like that. I quit being melee and just started switching to focusing on guns, predominantly primaries. A very long time ago. Steel Path hadn't even come out yet. It's been interesting learning all the extra things, the galvanize mods, the arcanes, and all of that. Getting into the whole incarnate thing. This is really my first experience with incarnate weapons. This dual core. It has been interesting. A neat little niche to make a weapon that wouldn't otherwise be used, frequently used. So. Still don't like how you obtain them at the end of the day because they're on weekly circuits, but I feel like that they finally made it so you can buy them with Plat as long as you just log on for that week. It's nice. I'll say, as always in Warframe, everything is cookie cutter realistically at the end of the day. Wasn't too surprised at the builds. Even goes for the same of like coming back in and being a melee main from a camping main. It should be right back. Alright, let's get back to it. It's nice to finally see under 5,000 hours left, or minutes left. Feels like hours. And well, might as well be.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
There'll be a build video out. Read the pinned comment. Probably would help you a lot before wasting your time.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Oh, there'll be a build video. And thank you for the lurk, MB. That is appreciated. Well, I've been trying to get better. It's been a slow progression of getting better and better at it. It really has. Oh, man. I'm steadily still getting better. Learning little things and just the way my decision making should be and all of that. Just to further reduce the likelihood of me actually being stupid. Further reduce the likelihood, not eliminate. That's impossible. And if you've already seen my Foley video, or any of my old build videos for that matter, you'll know how detailed they will be. And what I can tell you about it is everything I'm using in the game right now is years old. Most of it predates even my old world record, like 3 years ago. So.
The void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support.
It's all very, very old stuff. I don't even have anything attached for the new Tenno system. Well, thank you for becoming a member, man. Appreciate it. No, I don't have a notification for that, but yeah. Thank you for that. 10 years ago? It's 10 years ago. It's about when I started the game. So. Let me guess, did you quit like shortly after the void key system was taken out or something like that? That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, thankfully that's cleared up on my end. It's life though. Actually, last night I decided while I was playing, I pulled up some of the old memes that I made during those drama days. Oh, those were great memes. Absolutely amazing. My open letter to digital extremes, still one of my best pieces of work in my opinion. And then there's How to Chew 5 Gum, Endurance Player Edition. Oh, man. Some good days. But nothing gets your creative juices rolling like a mountain of hate on you. Pause the game. Alt. It's what I usually do.
Void signatures, but outside the collective.
I may believe in God and everything, but I don't think he's going to keep me alive while I walk away from the computer. So. I don't think he'll waste his resources on that. That's what I'm getting at. He might. That's true. You never know. Hold on here. Let's see. Sometimes I can dance here. Maybe he'll allow me to dance. Let's see. Will he allow me to dance here? He might. Let's see. Seems so. Seems so. It's more timing than anything. Just paying attention. Dante buff up with a poison cloud and a 50k spore stack and everything armor stripped. You really don't have much to worry about, and then Nautilus just pulls it all into the fucking pools. And there you go. There you go. All you gotta do is spend about 40 seconds beforehand to give yourself about 10 seconds of freedom. And that seems like a fair trade-off, right? Yeah, no, you just pause the game. As long as you're setting solo, you're good. Change the globe to an individual person. Change the globe. That's all I gotta say. I think if you don't know how to do it, you'll eventually learn how with that information. I hope. I don't know. But yeah, no, I've been going now for 13 days, 19 hours, 36 minutes. And I am 120, almost 127 hours in. Okay, I'm gonna deal with you after. In general, there isn't, as far as I know, they don't track world records by individual frames. I held the previous world record and I hold the current. So 95.5 hours for my last one with Mag. It was like 3 years ago. And this one now. That one was camping. This one's more active melee than camping. There's elements of camping, but yeah. It's just because of how Warframe is. You really don't get an option. Speed increase mechanic is completely worthless because it's so infrequent. Very unfortunate. And I have one bugged that I have no clue. Well, not bugged. It's more, I just don't know how the hell to get to it, so, in this map. That's been the only speed increase. I do appreciate it. Where is everything? Is it all like dying up here? There isn't any loot here. Where is everything? Well, I got a 66k stack. Like, they don't even die like that's at 100. What's going on? Am I just keeping my poison pools up that way? Yeah, I was. Oh. Okay. I was playing fairly active, I guess. I wasn't really paying attention. Just kind of zoned out. Alright. I kept my poison pool so active that, I thought things were not spawning anymore. Okay. A case in point. I mean, they're still going down there. They are still going. I think they finally stopped. Yeah, they stopped now. Now they're done.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Should probably buff myself. Using a weapons platform frame and not the platform abilities. It just seems logical. Just an aesthetic skin. That one didn't last as long. I just refreshed. Yeah, no. Like half of them. Some got through, I guess. I didn't do that good of a job there. It's hard to do predictably in the sense of consistently. Like, really keep the good roll-ons going. You gotta get lucky with spawns, you gotta get lucky with... No, I don't want to say so much lucky. Well, yeah, I guess it would be lucky. You gotta get lucky with how Nautilus pulls things in. Which is a bit more allocated to positioning, but... I would say trying to purposely situate yourself to be perfect every time would probably just result in you dying. See, like, that's a bad pull there.
Void signatures, but outside the collective. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Alright, I should be back. Here is your answer, by the way, all. Alright, we'll get it done. Oh, and for better or worse, I am going to give another full-time attempt again. This is not going to be full-time Warframe content creator, though. If you want me to be dead honest, even back when I used to try and do that, Warframe builds don't really require individual build videos. Warframe's a cookie cutter game, and just based off of where the game's at and its state is the mods pretty much everybody uses. There's little niche situations, but yeah. I'm gonna stick to just kind of doing random challenges in video games, because I get so much more fulfillment out of it, instead of just trying to fakely hype up a new build for a frame when it uses half of the same mods as another build and the other build before that and the build before that and etc. I'd rather not blow smoke up your ass like already what you have to deal with. That's the reality of Warframe. There's niche mods for niche situations, but that's, I mean, that can warrant a build video, but in general, like, this game isn't made for mathematicians, even though it does use some fairly advanced algorithms or fairly advanced equations at the end of the day, but yeah, no, this game is not. I don't even pay attention to 99.99% of the equations. I don't even know what health equation is anymore. I don't know what armor equation is. I don't know any of that. I don't need to. You don't need to know that. You're overthinking yourself if you think you need to know all the specific math in the game. Just play the game. No, it's not exactly, but it does have elements of what you would typically see in a lot of builds. There's not much you can really do in the game. It's a game with a false sense of illusion unless you want to stay under a certain level. If you want to stay under like level 200-ish, 300, then Warframe is actually a game of many choices. But if you start going into the higher levels, you're going to start really limiting on the amount of things you're going to be able to use, especially in the grounds of survivability. Survivability in Warframe is a new concept in reality to the entirety of the game. Shield gating and everything like that, and the health arcane that we have, and the overguard, and all of this stuff is relatively new ideas to the game in its full existence. So yeah, like back in the day it was CC, that's how we survived. You created a situation where you didn't take damage because nothing could do damage. We didn't have Eximuses with overguard or special abilities or anything like that. That's an adaptation to the fact that they came out with shield gating and overguard and all of that. And yes, only mod you really need is Prime Shore-Footed. Prime Shore logging in. Oh man. That was another thing in the game. It wasn't really exactly needed to have knockdown protection back in the day. Like, it really was nice to have, but you could just get away with a handspring and it really didn't matter. Like nowadays, there's so many different knockdown and knockback abilities and stagger and all of that. Like, you don't have a choice but to figure out a way to get yourself immune to all that shit. Like, back in the day, we focused on making our abilities as strong as possible and using mods, you know, like Blind Rage and Stretch and Intensify. We didn't worry about defensive mods whatsoever. Like, you never would have thought to use anything that increased your shield regen or something to increase the amount of shield that you have so you have longer shield gating, because none of that stuff existed. You never thought about, like, oh, if I get 750 armor, I can get this here and cap damage on me and then run a bunch of regen and actually be able to survive reasonably well if my my uptime is good enough and I have a little bit of CC. Like, the game is in one of the most approachable spots it's ever been in for doing high-level content. But at the same time, it's still just a bit generic cookie-cutter game. It's one of the reasons why the game is so successful, though, is because it doesn't take a fucking scientist to know how to play the game comfortably and have fun. It takes a very rudimentary base level of knowledge, and you can really enjoy yourself on a Warframe with no real issues. And at the end of the day, average IQ, it means average, meaning if you want to captivate most people, you have to go to average and maybe a little bit above so that there's challenge. Just kind of throwing it out there, you know, like Warframe wouldn't be insanely successful at the end of the day if it was all crazy on all that. Even Path of Exile at the end of the day, when I've seen with builds, it's once you understand the talent tree in a rudimentary way, it's not really too complex. It's just you need to get over the initial level of learning. Took me about... oh, I should probably turn that on. Probably took me about 6 months of playing Melee for me to be comfortable, like I am now. You know? So it's not like even like once you understand something, you can just transfer it over everywhere. I went from being a camping main who never really used any of these defensive abilities and focused on the old way of playing, and had to relearn how to mod and all of that to account for the game's current state. Took a lot of testing, a lot of failed runs, a lot of failed runs. And you look back at my VODs and you see just round after round of necroses and folies and all of that. That's just me trying to learn Melee more and more. See where a mistake is with a build. Maybe I have to change one mod. Like, I quit the last 2 runs with this Saryn that I did, like the 33-hour run and like the 12 or 14-hour run that I did. I quit both of those because of one mod. I noticed a problem that I was having with myself as like my own skill, you know, like, okay, well, I'm not good enough to strip away this like a level of defensibility, so let me go ahead and re-add that and such. And then another one was because I kept crashing the game because gas is fucking horrible. I love gas. I do. I really, really love it. It's so damn strong. It is so strong, but gas has a notorious problem of crashing the game, so... You saw those massive FPS drops if you were watching my Foley run. Before I... Like, that was... Part of that was gas. And then if you look at this last Saryn run that I did, the last 2, both of those were from gas. One was from my Sentinel getting gas through the... whatever that this bond mod is that allows you to get a random element every time you kill an Eximus to your Sentinel. Can't remember what the hell it's called. That one, and then I had actually modded my dual core for gas. Because, well, obviously, you know, Saryn doesn't necessarily need Toxin due to her 3. And it was actually stronger than what I'm running right now, but... it was also causing massive FPS dips and screen freezes. And I don't need that. When I'm dying in less than 3 seconds if I'm not paying attention and make a stupid decision like one too many times. Don't need to throw a screen freeze on top of it because I decided to heavy attack a cluster of mobs. I mean, here I'm even dealing with FPS drops due to it. I'm gonna have to guess the dual ichor poison pools, but they're nowhere near as bad as what I was dealing with gas.
Hiding Rua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
But yeah, I do plan coming out with some generic informational videos, going over like mods and stuff like that that I like to use. And I'll be coming out with a build video and a full explanation for this one, because it's just, you know, it's unique like that. But after making the Foley video and then switching over to this one, like I saw too many similarities, and then I looked at my Necros build and I saw too many similarities, and I was like, I'm honestly just blowing smoke up people's asses if I'm making a bunch of independent build videos and claiming them to be different, when I could just make a generic informational video that gets the idea across, and you can just use your brain as a person to fill in the gaps for like the other mod slots based off of your needs and your ability to play the game and what you like to do. So that's kind of like what it comes down to at the end of the day. When you have like there's like, you know, generally 3 to 4 mods. Sometimes if you're really lucky you can get a 5th one in there. That's a you can just rotate it out for whatever you want depending on how you feel about what you're doing and how you play. And typically I say it's kind of hard to give the advice on what mods you want to use because it depends on where you're suffering in the game. So it's like everybody's different. You know, if you're better than me, I mean, you're going to be using even less the shit than what I'm using and increasing your skills even further. If you're worse than I am, you're going to be favoring into trying to hold yourself together better and everything. Yeah. Plus, I honestly would rather work on other games. I love playing old school RuneScape. I'm missing it right now, and I want to get back to it. I also have some other challenges that I want to get into and such, so locking myself down to just this game is not something I ever want to do again. There's more than enough content in the game to quote-unquote make enough things, but as repeated before. Yeah. Now, as new things come out in the game, I can use new things, and then they can possibly change a build enough to warrant something, you know, like in the way of a new update video for how things are treated, but yeah. They've done a good job at making the game accessible to people, so there's really no... There you go. Out. I am not getting any damage off on that guy. There we go. Yeah, some of the information is just not a lot of people know about it, I guess you could say. I may just I may just be overthinking at it, and maybe it's worth doing, but at the end of the day, I don't know. It's just It's what I see after somebody who's played the game for 10 years, so maybe I'm jaded on my point of view. If I was to get away from level cap runs and just, like I said, do things like in actual general real play, I'd have real build diversity and all of that. But I don't necessarily enjoy that content in the game. So it's not bad. But the feeling of, oh, I figured it out comes a lot quicker than with these, with my long runs. So, and I guess I'd rather have the bit more of a delayed gratification. I will say there is a little bit of a build diversity in mission types nowadays when it comes to Endless. There is a little bit of a build diversity there just due to win conditions and Endless missions. Like if you actually want to be meta for every situation type deal, you wouldn't exactly mod the same that you would for a what's it called, a cascade, as you would for a survival. You can get away with it and be fine with no issues, don't get me wrong, but you're gonna suffer a little bit, you know, like you're gonna want more parkour velocity when it comes down to cascade, and you don't really need that when it comes down to survival, so you could situate that somewhere else. If you wanted to actually truly do like a min-max meta type build, which I don't really necessarily go for, to be honest. I go for comfortability, like I go for things being comfortable more than things being in the eyes of meta. I like comfort. I believe meta builds for the most part, and it makes sense because this is the way they should be. This is what meta is in most games. They generally tend to have you have to have a fairly reasonable response time, and you gotta pay a bit more attention than I care to. So, or am capable of in a long-term situation. I mean, you've already seen me go down a few times here just because I'm talking. So, comfortability over what you would consider generalized meta. Like, my meta sits different than most people, but yeah. To a point, I guess you could say.
Those ocularists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Defense is even the same. That's a whole monster I haven't even gotten into. Solo defense usually requires a very unique build. That would probably be one of the most common places to find a little bit more of a unique build than you would find somewhere else. Because you're not so much worried about keeping yourself alive. You have a target, or you actually have something to keep alive that isn't you. And that kind of changes the dynamic of what you're doing pretty drastically. I kind of treat these missions like that because the specters are so damn weak. Everything I do is in a line to just try and protect people. Yeah. Take care. Thank you for dropping by, all. And I hope your workday goes by quick.
Void signatures.
If I was to sum up everything I just said, Warframe is a very generic game that uses math that you don't really need to worry about, but if you want to learn it, because you're just that type of person, it gives you the ability to do so, and it gives you something to look forward to later on in the game. That would be the easiest way to sum it up. Don't overthink what you're doing. One big thing I do as well when it comes to my research, I guess that I probably do different than a fair bit of viewers would be, give you guys some good advice there, is instead of only researching a frame, research element or a weapon or something like that, research the elements within inside of it, so the mods and stuff like that. And once you get a good understanding of what those actually just do, you can then just innately know mentally how to incorporate that into other places. That gets you a lot further than understanding a Warframe. Understanding all of the things that go into making the things work is hands down the best place to ever go. If you're confused on a frame or something like that, like a build video can help you on that, but I guess, I don't know. I don't watch build videos, if I'm to be completely honest. But yeah, that's just what I do when it comes to making builds and figuring things out and all of that. That's how I came to the conclusion that the game is still cookie cutter, is I've researched into elements of what I'm actually making, not just the frame itself, and then able to come to a very good and clear understanding. That's a whole... The learning tile sets in this game is a whole different field there. I can't say I know tile sets that well. I already have a speed increase here that I can't even obtain because I don't know how to actually get there. So, like, you come with me. Just had Thrax. Over, I think it was here. I think it was over here. Yeah, right over here. I don't know how the hell to get to this one here. You just have to know the tile set in order to find it, if it wants to appear. There was a speed increase thing, like, underneath here somewhere. I have no clue how to get there. I've looked around everywhere in multiple tile sets and everything. It's been the one that's, like, just confused me forever. But yeah, no, learning tile sets, it's a whole different story, and you're probably best to do some research, but I've even been struggling to find secret rooms and stuff like that, like videos of them reliably, that isn't just like, you know, here's a room for, you know, this mod here or something like that. There's a challenge room. But yeah. That would be, I guess, one of the higher things at the end of the day when it comes down to skill in the game, because you don't necessarily need to know all of it, but it's nice to know. Me, I used to love spy missions. I used to run them all the time. So, Lewis Spy was the only thing I didn't run too often because it's not an actual spy mission. It's a parkour event. That's a different story. I didn't feel like that. I didn't feel like dealing with that. But like Kuva Spy and stuff like that, all those types of things, I used to love them. I didn't like once they redid, what is it? Saturn? No, Jupiter. Jupiter, spy missions. I don't like what they did to those and such. I don't like those newer tile sets. New depending on when you started the game. They're extremely old. But yeah.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Where the characters look, oh, okay, you can't figure out anything after. Yeah, good luck on you're kind of on your own on that. I didn't enjoy that stuff either, so I didn't retain anything. I did not enjoy Devuri at all. Like, no. They're not bad, though. You can find most things online about them. Devuri's very well documented online. So if you're somebody who doesn't really care to figure out how to do that section by yourself, or just do things, you know, on your own, or not so much on your own, but figure it out on your own, very well documented. Very well documented. Just type in like the name of the little mission thing that they give you into Google or something like that, and you'll find whatever you need. What a portion of it you do use. Yeah, I know. Not being like having the selection of warframes, I don't really so much mind that. I thought it was actually a pretty cool way for me to get familiar with things that I may have not cared to ever try. More what I was referring to was the entire Tenno experience in general. But yeah, that's what I did when it came down to learning how to play Devuri in the Tenno section and all that. I just Googled anything I couldn't figure it out. Because Warframe, they do practice kind of... Sometimes they like to practice the old way of gaming, which is let the player figure it out. Which I'm not an objection to. Especially with how easy it is to find things online nowadays, but yeah. D is a bunch of old heads at the end of the day, so you have to expect stuff like that. They've done a better job over the years, though, making it so that you don't have to go to external sources on things that you shouldn't have to go to external sources on. Not perfect, but they've done a much better job. Very proud of them for what they've done with the game over the years. In a overall sense. Not everything is perfect and amazing, but where they brought everything, I'm pretty proud of them. I mean, they somehow took an art of the level capping, which nobody did back when I originally started the game. It was hardly ever anybody did that. Everybody just called it too hard and not worth it. Into a standard way of actually looking to play the game now, which is incredible. This is something I always recommended to them. Just glad they were willing to do that. So I can say for the longest time they were very apprehensive of supporting anything to do with endurance. Mainly because there was too much of a discrepancy between everyday play and level cap play. That back in the day it wasn't actually balanceable. Now they've made everyday content to a level to where it's actually within tuning levels of level cap as well, while still keeping good experiences between the both of them. So way back in the day, I mean, it was damn near impossible to tune for both. Everything was so... health values, armor, and all of that was so wonky and crazy on enemies. And we had no survivability and everything that it literally made an impossible area to truly tune for both. I already have, Anthony. I beat my world record. It was 95.5 hours. I'm setting it to 200. Yeah.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-staying enemies.
I got that roughly close to 30 hours ago. Dude, you were here like some days ago. So impressed. Thank you. Just doing what I do. Just doing what I'm graced to do. I could definitely see the some days comment there because you should be on hold position. You creature. You are on hold position, but I did it too fast. I could definitely see that though. We're working on finishing up the 14th day right now. Almost 7,700 minutes of 1,200 though. 2,400 I think. Was it 12? 6. 6, no, 12. Yeah, 12. 2,400. Dude, what is wrong with you? Did you just say 400 hours? You calm yourself down. You're not doing that. Just because you could put your computer to sleep. Oh, that is another thing, Warframe. I don't know if it's like just due to me having a new PC or not. Or a newer PC. And not having the piece of shit that I did my other world record on and all my old endurance runs. But you can actually put your computer to sleep now with the game paused. It's wonderful. I've been asking for something like this for forever. I hate leaving my PC on. I hate it so much. It's nice to be able to, when I go to bed, I just turn on the, turn off display and put computer to sleep timers and walk away. That I don't know if it's due to my PC and it's like specifically, or if it's something that's just actually incorporated into the game. I mean, I ran on a 10400F with a 2060 on it, man. I don't know how bad is your your PC is worse than i5s and 2000 series GPUs. You sure you just don't need to dust it? DDR4 RAM and everything, like, no, you don't need a good PC. My old world record was already set on a piece of shit. All the parts that I set my world record on, like the PC, none of them were even sold anymore at the time that I got the world record. That's how old that PC was. No, I don't know, because if you say your PC's fine, then you wouldn't be afraid. Just throwing that out there. Nothing is fine if you're afraid. You've created a false reality.
Scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
I don't know what you would really be afraid of. PCs are designed at the end of the day to be left on forever. Yeah. They theoretically are. The only thing that you have to worry about with modern technology is drivers going out of date and your power bill. Which, that's a whole different story there. That you can be afraid of and know your PC is fine. You can be afraid of your power bill. I don't blame you there one bit. Do you think I'm relieved that I can put the computer to sleep? It's a big reason why I won't play like old CODs and zombie mode and stuff like that, is because you have to leave the damn thing running in order to do that. And it's like, I'm just tired of doing that. I'm so fed up with having to leave my PC running just to do something. I don't need to be doing that. Now I definitely don't need to be doing that. I have a 5080 with a Ryzen 9 9900X. I do not need that power bill. Screw that. I already run the thing on power saving mode and everything. Just try to reduce that. The power draw actually isn't bad if you set everything appropriately and just don't have it going hog fucking wild all the time. I play on all minimal graphics and everything like that. I don't push the PC to what theoretically people would push the PC to, because like I don't find a point to it, and well, most games will just end up giving me a seizure anyways. Literally. No, that's understandable. I am having issues as I'm doing it, comprehending the amount of hours that I've been in here. It's one of those things you just do, you don't think about doing. Don't even come close to think about doing it, you just do it. Trust me, if you think about it, you'll probably cripple yourself out of doing it every time. That's a daunting task, especially for like me. I'm trying to do 200 hours and before the next patch comes out. I got until the 17th. So I played a bit later last night and got my life a little bit in a better order to where I could just sit here and just go. Yeah. Took care of life a bit and I'm like, okay. No. Resume. Damn it. There's my second acolyte gone. No. The second acolyte I've missed the whole run. Last night was the other one, because I was dead ass tired. I was so tired last night and during the second stream. I was not awake at all. I was just a zombie sitting there, and so I feel comfortable talking now. It's like, well, I did that while I was essentially sleeping. So I guess I can talk. And it'll probably look just about the same. A little better, but it won't look as good as it does if I'm not talking to anybody. I'm just doing baseline commentary if I feel like it. The multitasking definitely does put a different element into it. It definitely does. Reading chat, just general commentary and all of that. It definitely brings a different degree of difficulty into it that did not exist before when I just sat there and played and had whatever running on the side. Alright, I'm gonna go and get myself to a breakdown. I'm gonna get myself to a break to rest these hands. Oh shit. Nothing like the corporal tunnel. Oh yeah. Alright, lay back. Now, be sure to hit the thumbs up button and all that kind of stuff if you haven't done it. I'm trying to go for full time again, so y'all want to support that, please go ahead and do so. Make the algorithm like me. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Hyper, you broke the stream. See what you did? See what you did? I don't know what's been going on. Like, only OBS crashes. Not even crashes, it's just it stops receiving input. I don't know why. Everything else is working fine. Maybe it's my upload. Maybe it's a little bit too much. Try that. I don't know, hopefully that'll be a better situation. Did change it, right? Did not want to update. I might have to just start and end stream here really quick. Yeah, I'll just do that. I notice we should be back now. I notice it does that on occasion. I can't, like I said, I can't figure out why, but it doesn't affect my run. So, as many of you all know, if you're old veterans of the channel, my internet connection has nothing to do with the run. So, it has everything to do with the stream. But yeah, I'm thinking what happened is I have a Windows update. That's what I'm staring at right now, and I'm running on a time limit. If you want my subjective opinion, I don't know though. To think about it in a logical sense, looking at the situation. Probably something to do with that. I think that's when it started. I don't know, it started like a day ago or something like that. It's very, very inconsistent, doesn't really last long or anything. Literally just annoys me for one moment and then leaves. Huh. But yeah, I'm gonna guess a Windows update that I'm staring at. I think there's also a GPU update for NVIDIA. I don't know, I'm not gonna bring it up. Like I did say earlier, the main problem with keeping your PC on all the time is drivers. It's drivers. When it's idle for more than 10 minutes, that's kind of weird.
The void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
My molt didn't want to go off. Oh. But yeah, molt did not want to go off there. Don't know why. Did I roll or something? You have an idea what's the issue? What the issue is? Well, hopefully you can fix it easy. That's something I have noticed too. My inputs are right around, I don't know, day 10, 11. My inputs started to get delayed a little. And I'm not using wireless peripherals, everything's wired, so I know that's not the issue. Yeah, this is something I did start to notice a bit. I can't have many things running either. Like, I can't watch a video in 1080p at the same time while doing this. I get FPS drops. Like, everything is that touchy right now. So, like, if I was watching a video, I typically have to watch in 480p. This is what a good computer do, so... If you want me to be honest, if you want to beat my world record, I think it's going to be a computer check. I got a good PC, so good luck. I was blessed for this. Oh, you have no idea what's causing it. I misread, sorry, homie. I'm stupid. I skimmed absolutely terribly.
The void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Yeah, so something to do with the whole thing of it been, 130 hours in 2 weeks. It's a lot of work, I'm not gonna lie. Even with the speed up increase. I still had to do 72 hours in a week. I honestly wouldn't disagree with that. Just because you could have better back-end accessibility to make appropriate cleanings happen and everything. I don't think I would disagree with that. But you'd have to do a lot of special work just to make Warframe work for itself. Warframe really isn't so much... I don't know how much of Warframe is the problem, as it is to, like, other programs that have memory leaks involved and just how bad it gets. If I'm to be completely honest. Like I said, I can't do other things, but I can play Warframe perfectly fine. I get FPS drops in Warframe, but only when those things are running. And at certain things. Other than that, the game runs fairly beautiful for me. I don't even see a memory leak occur in the game anymore. But if I have, internet browsers up and everything like that and such, like all of a sudden I'm seeing memory leaks going left and right on me, and I'm having to close the program, clear the RAM and all of that and everything. Like it's getting... Well, I can't even just hit clear RAM while the program is running anymore. Very, very unstable. Like it is just a cough away, essentially, from crashing. Oh, focus. I can see something with that doing with bringing it into focus. Maybe something to do with the mouse, because they use different mouse detections for Warframe than they do your mouse pointer. If I was to just go right off the random top of my head of things that I notice when playing Warframe that don't make quite, as much sense to me on why they did it like this, that would be one of them. Warframe creates its own mouse pointer. So, maybe in the switching of that, creates a problem. As for your issue when it comes to idling, that's kind of beyond any of my expertise. I haven't had to ever troubleshoot a computer for idle problems like that. Usually it was like fans would go crazy or something like that, not the computer would just kind of stop working or crash. Outside of checking all your drivers if they're up to date, you possibly want to check to see if any of your hardware components aren't supported anymore in the way of being kept up to date, and maybe there's a BIOS issue. You know, like it's creating a BIOS issue. Because you have a part that maybe isn't compatible with newer updates. That's about the only random thing I could think of. Is like... Okay, this one's gonna sound really weird. In your power settings, do you have your disk set to turn off after a certain amount of time? I know it's defaultly set to and stuff, but did you change it? I know a lot of gamers that have changed it because in the past it worked better for a video game. I actually just thought about that. I had to do that at one time for a video game. I actually had to turn off the spin, or turn it off from turning off. Can't remember what the game that was. COD Cold War was one of the ways to help prevent crashing. That's right. Probably. Like, if I'm thinking off the top of my head, that would be the only thing I'd maybe look into. Because it sounds like it's just having issues picking up information from an idle state, which usually an idle state occurs after a certain amount of time within power settings that are adjustable. Like, that's it. Really thinking on it, that's probably the only thing I got for you. Was it originally set at 0? Or when you opened it up, was it set to 0? Brazier performance mode. Interesting. So there's another element into that. There's a whole nother element. That's why I'm like, this is just off the top of my head, but there's a whole nother element that gets put into it of what does Razer fully do with performance mode, and is that maybe causing issues? Have you tried a different tuning setting? Have you tried just Windows power saving? Have you tried that? That's what I use. I don't use like separate individual programs to do the things. I either manually set the things myself after a lot of extensive research, or I just use Windows. Because with having a BIOS that hasn't been updated since 2017, there is always a likelihood that there could be something in there that's not being read correctly then. And also with Windows and where it's at right now, I don't know if you're Linux. I forget. Forget. What do you mean by dead? Like inaccessible? What do you mean? Wait. You're telling me how does your computer start without that? I'm confused. I didn't even know those batteries really died. I thought the motherboard died just from incompatibility before those things died. What? Huh? Wow. No, I mean, it's a battery. Batteries die, don't get me wrong, but they're typically designed to outlast the lifespan of the motherboard's compatibility with just general technology. Generally. Impressive. Yeah, I don't know how to replace those. You would have to look on your own on that. Change it back to 0 on what you changed there for the disk thing, please. Yeah, I can't help you, bro. Don't take my advice right now. You're gonna want to start there, I think, more than anything. Oh, could have started with that one. Interesting. It's very interesting. Because I've removed those to reset PCs and everything before. In fact, I've done that here recently in the last few months. But I just never heard of a situation where they needed to be replaced. That went through me off a bit there. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, if like I would repair computers for people and such like that, so generally somebody wouldn't have gotten to that position. They would have just probably replaced the PC for. And this is also 15 plus years ago, so. You just don't have the, oh, okay. Yeah, you can rewrite the BIOS in order to read off of the USB drive and such if you want. Yeah, that's about what I'll say. I don't know how well technology is nowadays. Like me, I wouldn't even run an operating system on an external hard drive. I'd make sure it was in a dedicated hard drive. And when I look at it as, you know, running my default settings for my PC off of a flash drive, more or less, it feels the same way. But I could be I could just be an old man. Yeah, I'm fully okay with the fact that I could just be an old man that doesn't understand how well things work nowadays, because I'm not familiar with it to the nth extent. So. I think as a temporary solution, it'll work, but long term, I don't so much know. It wouldn't be any different. Okay. Okay. Like I said, I'm fully okay with just the fact that I could just be an old man in that regard. The speeds and everything are more than fine to where there's no issues whatsoever. Everything runs organically the same. It's just connector pins are connector pins. They're all different things for different specialized reasons, and that's where my brain kind of makes the disconnection, is like the way it's connected is not the same, so it can't be a true one-to-one. There's got to be elements missing. Otherwise, why wouldn't default technology, just like with mouse and keyboards, just become USB? That's where the logic is coming from right now. Like before there used to be specific inputs for mouse and keyboard, and now everything is USB. Why wouldn't hard drives do that if there was literally no difference? They were theoretically better inputs, so I could understand that. Like in actual true theory, they were better inputs. It's just this is more convenient, but in the way of actual responsiveness and everything, they were much better inputs for the computer. That's, I mean, there was literally no other way to read mouse and keyboard back in those days. But yeah, I can understand that. But yeah, that's just kind of where my logic comes from with it, is even in a situation, I mean, that brings credence to it, where it's not optimal to do it, they still did it out of convenience, which would means the industry would do whatever they could out of convenience. So that's why I say, like, a USB connection can't exactly be the same as, was it like SATA, I think it is? Due to the fact that it hasn't been replaced as the industry standard yet. There's got to be a reason why the convenience hasn't been chosen. It must be, you know, thought upon. Nothing wrong with external hard drives. I mean, even when I got my 95.5 hour record, Warframe was on an external hard drive for that whole thing. It was on a Samsung 1 terabyte external hard drive SSD. And nothing saying against them. Or I'm just like thinking in totality. There's got to be something that caused it to not happen. Because convenience means money saved, and money saved means higher profits, and micro profits add up into millions by the end of the day. And as we've seen with RAM prices and GPU prices and such, these companies don't give two shits and they'll just do what they can to make $1. So. I'm just very grateful that I built this PC about 2 months before all the prices went to crazy last year. Year before. Last year. It was last year. Yeah, last year. Very, very blessed, man. Very, very, very blessed. My PC now, I paid 2200 with my monitor, a 27-inch 1440p, 144 hertz monitor, and then I also have the 5080 and a Ryzen 9 9900X with 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM. That all together only ran me 2100. Now 32, I think it was. Somewhere around there. Like literally not even close to affordable. It's very, very blessed.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Did i9s have any of those BIOS problems by any chance? I'm very unfamiliar when it comes to like the i5 PC that I have. I bought it as pre-built because I bought it shortly after COVID hit and all the supply chain stopped, and then the prices increased and it was suddenly cheaper to buy pre-built than it was to buy or to build your own. So I really didn't keep too up to date with that. Older don't? Okay, so it was just the 13 models. The 12 and 13, I think they were. Okay, okay. I didn't know if 9s were affected by it. I knew 7s and 5s weren't, but I wasn't sure about 9s. I know 13s were very well known for the problem. From 12 to 14, something like that, yeah. Pretty much destroyed their reputability. Just the CPU and everything, it just slowly dies out of nowhere for no reason. Insane. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break here. Alright, I'm back. Trying to keep these breaks short. Trying. I do expect at some point I'll probably need to take an extended break, but, well, they're working with me. I'm gonna work with them. So. I did all my self-care before I started, so I got myself into a limber as position as possible, I guess you could say. Yeah. Before I would take like the long extended breaks, I'd wake up and start stream and start playing. And just over the course of the day, I'd be playing. I tried this a few other times and I did enjoy it. Can't really decide which one I like more, to be completely fair, because when I do feel I really need an extended break from my hands, it's nice to be like, alright, well, I'm just go jump in the shower and lather up in some hot water and then CBD lotion after. Actually, it feels really good.
Hiding Flora in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these blood-stained enemies.
2 weeksies? I haven't hit 2 weeks yet. Almost. Almost. Unless you're referring to something else. I'm gonna have to assume that, looking at the time. Very close. We're getting close. I count every hour because it's that many more hours that I get for that given day. It matters to me in my head. Vega, that sounds like a false reality. I mean, it's the theoretical reality. I don't know. Leave me in my denial alone, okay? I'm just trying to say that I did one more minute than maybe, like, you know, I don't know, that I did in that actual given day, because that day was yesterday. And yeah. Shh. It carries over. This is one of those situations where sometimes it's better not think about it than think about it, you know what I mean? Oh, man. I'm just glad that the speed increase feature is a feature of the game. That's what I'm glad about. I figured it would be. I did a lot of math. It was one of the few times where I actually did math to figure out if it was a Fisher or not, and it's not a Fisher, it's just game engine. It's just game engine fail. And it has nothing to do with their coding, it has everything to do with the limitations of coding. So, there are theoretical ways around it, but as somebody who has fixed it, I don't think it'd ever be worth it to do it in this type of situation. You gain nothing by having to sit in a mission for 72 hours, losing your rotational rewards 21.5 hours, and you literally gain nothing from this. So, if anything, it's just like, it's just something you earned. So since you started non-stop, huh? No. I pause. Oh. There we go. Now hopefully, is that gonna work? Yeah. A little risky there. I did get the credit for him, right? I think I got the Acolyte credit before I let that happen. Yeah, pay attention. I probably should have waited a moment. He got summoned in a really bad location. It was like a really bad Acolyte spawn. Yeah. Yeah. Well, between Thrax and everything, like that was... I kind of had to let it go to shit so that it could collect itself. That's pretty much the goal there. Let it go to shit and get an easy res on myself and let it clean itself up. Sometimes it's just the better option. I wish I could, like, apply a slow onto them or something. I would have locked them down, because that would have been the ideal approach, would have been lock down the shadows when they spawn. But that's why I say they were in a bad location. They were located around everything in the world, so I kind of just tried to keep things a little closer together, let a contagion bond proc happen, and then kind of clean it up for me so that I could figure out what I'm left with. Yeah. Not ideal. Not ideal in the slightest. I'm still getting used to the mental timer of the speed increase. I'd really adapted to the, you know, an actual 5 minutes. Now it's like closer to 3 minutes. And it makes things harder. It's yeah, it makes things harder. It's the easiest way to say it. It's just, the speed increase, it's nice that time's going by faster, but it's also horrible that time's going by faster. Yeah. It doubled my attentiveness, at the least. One thing that really made me sad about it, though, is my Acolyte scaling has slowed down. I went from getting 13 to 14 Acolytes an hour to 6. Yeah, so that whole thing where I thought I was going to get to see like level 40,000 Acolytes and everything. No, I think we'll be lucky to see 20. I think we'll be lucky to see 20,000. Sad. I have a few ways. It'll be in my build video. I built a lot of securities in here. All of it's public information, though. This is nothing like I'm groundbreaking and I figured it out before anybody. This is all many years old technology in the game. I think you have me beat on MR, by the way. I think I'm 22. So. Believe? 22, yeah. Okay, I actually know my MR. I'm proud of myself. I forget about what the hell that damn thing is. It's not a... I mean, I have a default profile picture. I think like... I think that says how much I pay attention to a lot of that stuff. I'm just here to do my science. You have definitely played with more toys than I have, though, I will say. But yeah, I'll have it all out in a build video, nice and detailed and everything. It's not something you can do 100% reliably, but it is something that can be consistent enough if you're really paying attention when you go down. Which is why last night, commonly after I would go down, you would see me pause within 5 minutes. It's because I would just like turn up the gas real quick and like just crazy pay attention. Yeah, no problem, no problem, man. You're going to sacrifice a lot to get it, though. So you're only going to want to do it if you're bad. Or you're putting yourself into a situation where you're very uncomfortable. Let me put it to you that way. Yeah. Ideally, you want to get good enough to replace everything. These are, if you will, because I just wanted to be as safe as possible in the run, which makes sense when you're sitting in a run as long as I am. You already know that you're going to make innately far more mistakes than you would on a normal basis and stuff like that, just because of how frequently you're playing and how often you're sitting at level cap for. You don't get any times for warming up or anything like that every day. You have to fucking eat your life on the shoulder and not give a shit and have it affect your play. So I built for a lot of that, but generally you want to use something like what I use here as like a baseline to learn how to play a Warframe, to get more comfortable, to then start stripping it away to make it more powerful. Because you can make this extreme, like, significantly more powerful in the way of your ability to output damage or keep your spores up or something like that. You know, your maneuverability can become better in the way of just how you get around the map and everything. There's a lot of things that can be replaced out of it just based off of your comfortability. Go into settings, then type in health, and you'll see health bar over the top option, or like on enemies, and then toggle that off or on, whatever the default is. Do the opposite. I believe it's on defaultly, so turn it off. Very old setting in the game. Very, very old setting. This is actually how they used to way, way back in the day display health and everything like that. Doing this will help your performance and all of that. It's a lot to load in with the health bars and everything. It's why I don't run damage numbers. Even on my nice PC, my game crashes if I after about 3 days of pause with damage numbers up, I crash. Just it happens. It's like literally just I don't understand it. All my, it's always been like that, like 3 to 4 days, no matter the PCs I've been on, 3 to 4 days with damage numbers on, you're crashing. Sometimes you just crash on the pause screen. I don't know why. It's the same thing with health over name, or health over enemy. Yeah. Really annoying. I like less clutter too. It's really nice to be able to see what's going on, but sometimes having the health over the enemies can be more helpful. Just because it gives you, if you can process it, at least, it can give you a lot more information and situational awareness without having to actually be as attentive as you would be otherwise. Because otherwise, when I'm looking, like, a lot of the time for me to identify what's going on and stuff, I have to look at the enemies themselves, what they're doing, how are they moving, what are they wearing, what guns do they have, etc. of the sort. And that's how I know what's going on. But if you have things like, you know, nameplates over, or even damage numbers, for that matter, you can have visual representations of information that can be useful for you. You know, such as like with damage, you know, you have types of damage that are going out and seeing that. Health bars, you know, you can see overguard and stuff like that, so you can have better idea on who to focus. You can see names of enemies and stuff like that. It makes it even easier, and yeah. Oh, we did pass the 7,777. That is a number. That is one hell of a number. That is over 30 hours. That's 31 hours. Is that 30, 31-ish? In the 31 range? No, it's 129.6. Oh, that's okay. Okay. 78 will be 30. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. You could add 600 to the last one. It was 72 on the last one, dumbass.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted.
I have no clue, Hyper. That goes into the lines of UI, and you were there when I made a game, and how fucking dumb I was when it came to UI, and how much I struggled. You were there for that. I can't give you an opinion. That's all that is. It's just a UI element that's appearing, so it has to do with interface. And I'm just about as dumb as it comes to it. The only one I got some specialty in, and well, yeah, no, that's about it. Dumb. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for not saying more. I appreciate it. But yeah, I have no clue what causes the crash on any of that stuff. I'd have to guess whatever causes the crash on damage numbers probably has something to do with the same thing on the health bars. I don't know. Why do you use Saryn over other warframes? I don't know. You gotta take that up with God, not me. I don't make these decisions. I just wake up. I can tell you why I don't use Foley, though. That much I can tell you. Because their inks crash the game, or cause massive FPS dips. I can tell you that much. I can tell you why I don't use Foley. I love that frame, though. Foley is so much fun. Oh my god. It's one of the... I don't know, one of the best designed warframes they've made in my subjective opinion. Phenomenal frame. I don't like how high APM it can be when using builds correctly, but overall I think she's one of the best frames they've ever made. Phenomenal frame. So diverse, so well into what she does. All of them. There's not a frame you couldn't do this on. It's just about you being good enough and comfortable enough on that frame. And building a build to help make up for the things that you're not comfortable on. That's all it is. That is all it is. Warframe is in the most accessible place it has ever been in the history of the game. There isn't a single thing that you can't do anything on. It's just a matter of efficiency and your level of wanting of that efficiency. You can do anything with anything, though, pretty much. Just all how efficient you want to be with it. I don't know if this is the most efficient, don't ask me that. I have no clue what the most efficient is. It's whatever you feel like you have the most fun playing. You want to know why that is? Because you're going to be sitting here for 200 hours. So make sure you're having fun. Make sure it's something you enjoy. Just baseline that. Past that, it does not matter. Just make sure you enjoy it. And you can learn from there. If you hate what you're playing, you're going to have a miserable time doing it, and it's actually just going to become harder on yourself than it would be normally. Because now you're suffering mentally, anguishly, more than you already would be sitting in a mission for a long-ass time if you're somebody who likes to have a bit of a variety in your play. So. But yeah, most important thing in Warframe, hands down, play what makes you happy. That's it. Don't worry about what people consider meta, all of that. Play what makes you happy. If you enjoy it, enjoy it. Who cares about the efficiency loss? Now, if you're joining a group of people with the intention of max efficiency, don't be an asshole. You go max efficiency. But if you're just playing and doing shit by yourself, or just a group of friends and having fun, you know, whatever. Just do what makes you happy. Got an idea, Necros energy shrooms give 300% strength when shot by... Oh, Nokos. Oh, okay, Art can just equip it. But, interesting. I don't know that frame. It's news to me. I had to look up that frame. I haven't looked up Spectres in a while, to be fair. That's a very interesting way to get 300% power strength, if you can kind of get it consistently. I don't know the frequency, but yeah. Well, if anyone does wonder, you can go to the wiki and then type in Spectres, and you can get a full list of all the Spectres in the game, and their conditions for their abilities, if they cast them. Utilize that, because Dante isn't the best Spectre. He's just a Spectre. He's a Spectre that's good for learning. He's not a Spectre that's good for every situation. It all just depends on what you're doing, how you're playing, what you're suffering with, etc. As long as you can meet the conditions required consistently for them to use their abilities. Right now, my Dante is being about half as useful as I would like him to be. But I'm trying to keep him from dying. There's not as many birds going out, I'm sure anyone may notice from my previous runs. I don't know why, something about that spot there makes him, like, never cast them. From what I can tell, he has to get hit in order for them to cast, and, well, I try to keep him safe all the time. So he just doesn't, I don't have that distraction anymore, nor the extra status vulnerability, which sucks, because it's like 25% less damage. I mean, not that I can't say I don't need it. Not that it wouldn't help. I can get away without it, it's fine. I don't know if it really would do anything, though. I think I would just be punching more into damage attenuation with Acolytes, which then just doesn't matter. But the distraction is nice. It would keep me from going. I probably wouldn't be going down, like, at all if I had those birds out constantly. And I'd be able to kind of vibe out a little bit more. Plus, you'd probably be close enough to keep my, the warden thing up. Instead, I have to sit here and constantly pay attention to the timer. And then if I forget it and it expires, I just die because I'm not paying attention. So I should be then, at that point, switching my play over to shield gating more. Obviously, because there's no overguard being present. And then at the same time, I gotta pay attention to my energy levels and such. If I don't just make that one little simple transition and noticing, I'll just die. Which is what happened last night, and about 100% of my deaths is not noticing the transition happening and funneling, and then it's it. You're having pauses in stream? I don't know. I do not have any dropped frames. Not much I can say. Remember Danny saying she had a little bit of that problem too. Let me try swapping some things over here. Okay.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
I actually didn't see that I didn't change the setting back, so that could have been me. I had a target for quality over consistent bitrate, apparently. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Part of me is thinking that maybe part of the issue has to do with the vertical stream on YouTube's end. Is it the new dual stream feature they have? I don't know if it has something to do with that. It's a new feature by them, so I'm not sure, and it always makes me nervous when it comes to YouTube. I like it, I like what they're doing there on it, but I don't know if it might be causing issues. I have the upload for it, that's not an issue in the slightest, but I have the computer for it, I just don't know if that's causing issues. I changed it over though. So hopefully consistent bitrate should be better. I mean, it looks a bit better on my end for fluctuations, I can say. I'm still learning streaming on this PC, so I do apologize for any failures that may occur on my way. In my pursuit of seeing what the limits are of the PC, if you will, because I'm not trying to push the PC to its nth extent, but I'm trying to give the best quality stream that I can for looks and everything, without causing problems. So I do appreciate you letting me know. With Danny letting me know earlier too that she was having issues. Pretty much just correlated to me. Well, let me just check through some things here further, and what looks like it could be causing an issue.
The void has summoned a new presence that craves your life support. Destroy these manifestations.
No pauses now? Yeah, my apologies everybody. I'm sorry about that. I've been making y'all deal with that this entire world record run. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, immediate pause? Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do anything else, though. Don't think I can.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
I have one more thing, actually.
For sentient fighters.
Let me try medium quality for the pass-through. Maybe maybe the ingestion servers are having issues processing two of them at the same time. That's a YouTube problem. That's not me. I'm sorry. I literally, I turned it down because I had to deal with YouTube can't handle. Then that's what that is. YouTube can't handle the tuning settings that I had for post-processing and all that. I had it set to high. YouTube can't handle that doing dual stream at 1440p. So it's good to know. Good to know. I know it wasn't me because I'm not even using 10% of my CPU right now. And GPU, I think I'm using like 20% at most. So, RAM, I think I'm using around 30-ish. 34. That's fine. Yeah, it's YouTube's end. I adjust to it. I'd have to get rid of the vertical stream in order to have the other settings, is what that's telling me. I'm guessing the vertical stream probably has some type of different compression to it, maybe? So it looks a little different because it's for a vertical feed? And that's causing some issues? I don't know. Annoying. Whatever. Give them about a year, they'll probably have it fully flushed out, then it won't be an issue. Gotta give them some time. We gotta figure it out. They have some of the best servers when it comes to video hosting anyways, so. That is the benefit that I have to go off of. Yeah, I quite literally can't turn anything else down. This is a very generic streamer setup right now, what I have for settings. So, which makes sense why it's working. Everything's very, very streamer generic. This is what I would tell anybody pretty much no matter the PC they're running on for settings. I thought I could do better. I thought I could. My computer can. Just everything else can't. You know, YouTube, if you get rid of Gemini out of all your code, I bet it would be okay. All the AI stuff that I have to see all over my dashboard. Yeah. Yeah, that. Yeah, even talk about it. Burn a lake up every time I just launch my dashboard incidentally. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick break. Oh boy. Just need a quick rest. Alright, let's get back into this. Yo, 13 days, do you not sleep? No, I just pray a lot. I was paused, man. Do you really think for a moment that that many mobs on the map just didn't attack me for that long? They just decided to wait until I came back?
They aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
I've been in the mission for 13 days, just to let you know. I have 130 hours in 13 days. Hence the title. There's so much information given. So much. You joined at the perfect time to just register it. Oh, and I had so much faith in you. I did. You've been watching since day 2? Thank you, Adam. Glad you enjoyed. Now you actually get to hear me. Comfortable enough. And you've seen the slow, steady progression of getting better. Definitely not the perfect Saryn. Definitely not the perfect. I can definitely say, though, there are... I can without a doubt in my mind say that there are much better Saryns out there than me at the end of the day. But we're getting there. Getting there to be good. I'm comfortable now, at least. I can say definitely because, like, many years ago, I had met the world's first Saryn to do a 565 round defense, or wave defense. Solo. It was incredible to see. Got about 150 hours of mission time. Very nice. Very nice. Just getting your teeth really synced in at that point. That's the teeth syncing part of Warframe, is around 200-ish hours. And you're starting to get comfortable with the systems around you and everything, and you're really starting to just expand out what you're learning and all that. Start to feel good about what you're doing. Gotten enough toys in that time to be comfortable to try different things. Yeah, congratulations. It's one of the... Besides, like, being a very new player, it's one of the best times in the game at the end of it all. 'Cause there's so much knowledge exploration that you have at your hands that you don't know about. I remember me around that time, I was like a sponge. I was like a damn sponge. You play the game every day after work and on the weekends for about 8 hours, Saturday and Sunday. Very nice. Good, you got one of those next 10,000 hours of games. Best advice I can give you. Don't try and fight burnout. Just learn to play something else for a moment in time and then come back and love what you left. Not your job. I feel like a lot of players feel like they just have to keep going after burnout because they don't feel like they've done enough yet. They've hit around 600 hours, 700 hours in the game. Because they see their favorite content creator playing every single day for 8 hours a day. It's a different thing. You go to work every day. Okay, that's all they're doing. Chill. And if you feel like you're getting burnt out, don't be afraid to try new things, like new weapons and stuff like that. New frames, because sometimes even it's just a frame or a mission type you've run too many times or something. Sometimes you're just burned out on weeklies, you know, and it's like, just take a break. It ain't gonna kill you. I haven't done a weekly in a year. Don't worry. You're fine. There's still so much to enjoy. Don't feel like you're forced to do anything on any set time limit or anything like that. This is a game meant to enjoy and have fun. The barrier to entry into most content in the game is very low. And it's done like that intentionally. You have to put a good amount of time into it, getting your stuff together, but there's nothing that's going to cause you to feel like you got to give up your whole life at the end of the day. You do it because you want to. But even if you didn't do it, you'd still be able to progress well enough in the game. Yeah. So much to do in the game has that catch-20 to it, and that's why I say something about burnout. Because there can be so much to do in the game that you do just burn yourself out on trying everything. And then you just try to push yourself further, and then suddenly you just don't like the game as much anymore. That's a phenomenal game as long as you don't overplay it. Like anything at the end of the day, you know? I mean, find anybody that plays any type of competitive game or anything like that. If they play it too much, they don't generally seem like they're having the greatest time of their life, you know what I mean? There's situations where you could see that, but you could tell maybe if they just got away for a little bit, played something else, they might do much better. Like even me. After I do this run, you're going to see a lot of old school RuneScape. Don't expect to be seeing loads of Warframe content. I love this game. I need a break after this, though. I need a good break after this. I have been working on this now for about 7 months, almost straight. At most, maybe a week off, like every month or something like that. At the very most, maybe every 2 months, a week off from trying. I'm exhausted. I've been working on this a year in total, on and off. Like, I am tired. This is my 3rd Warframe I've done with it, like, or attempted. 700 was your breaking point? Yeah. Then came back, did double that in a single year. Yep. Yeah. Well, it's because you're already well familiarized with all the systems, so you don't have to exhaust your brain on learning all these basic systems. You can come back with a nice mind of like, I know all of this here that I need to know to be comfortable, and I can just come back and have fun on the game, and little bits of information that I may need to learn here and there are going to present themselves, but really, I'm good, I'm chilling. That's what happens around that time period, and that's why most people get so burnt out, is because they've filled their brain with so much information, because it's not so much that this is a over 10-year-old game. It's really not that. This game has changed so drastically so many times over the course of those years. I don't exactly feel it's fair to call it that. I would say this is more of like a 5-year-old game at very most when it comes to the systems that are at play and how well established they are into the community. It's more the fact that DE does a good job at making complex systems that mesh well together in unexpected ways. I thought I hit my 2. I thought I did. I thought I hit my 2. I gotta stop spawning acolytes out here. This is really wrecking me. They are really wrecking me out here. That is like the 3rd one. 3rd or 4th one. They are really wrecking me out there. Oh, it was violence. I bet the silence was up and I didn't pay attention and roll out over in this direction here, because what I should have done is violence spawns, right? And then I should have rolled over here and then dropped the clone here and then pulled him back and fought him in this area. And that's, yeah, that's just my stupidity. Holy shit. I just processed what I did. Okay, never mind. At least hopefully I remember. If I do it, when I do it again, it's gonna happen. Guaranteed. I'm learning. Like I said, I'm not the best Saryn. But I am learning. I'm getting better. Every mistake I learn, or every mistake I make, I learn why I made it and how to hopefully avoid it from happening again. And the most important thing to me is that I don't make the same mistake. I can make different mistakes, and that's all perfectly fine. That's part for the course. That's why the build is what it is. It's build with the thought of, you're gonna make a lot of mistakes, man. You're gonna make a lot. You're gonna make a lot of them. There was almost a mistake. Jesus. Oh man. I almost died just trying to spread spores. That was phenomenal. You'd love to do endurance runs at some point. It's all about just getting into them and then you get familiar. I was doing endurance runs at under 200 hours in the game. Endurance is the definition for you of endurance. Don't consider what everybody else calls endurance. Your best way to look at endurance when you're starting it is what's endurance for you. Some people that's 20 minutes. Some people it's 30. Others hour, 5, 10. 130 and a half. It's all your definition. Endurance is nothing more than enduring past the point of being comfortable. That's what I would say the definition of an endurance run has been, what I've seen in Warfare. Eventually it becomes comfortable, of course, but initially in learning, endurance is nothing more than going past the point of comfortability. Eventually you will peak out. But until then, that's your endurance. You'll have different points where you'll find yourself stuck for, you know, weeks, days, months, etc. But yeah. Especially with the way the scaling and accessible levels are now in the game. Back when I started the game, level 200, 300 was considered endurance. Because we didn't have, we had only the old star chart back then. I mean, yeah. We didn't have Steel Path or anything like that. I remember when Steel Path came out. It came out after they nerfed all the armor and everything on mobs many, many years ago. Even worse than what they did this last time. Well, not as worse as they did last time, I should say. Nowhere near. So that the other way around. Stupid. So, like, you know, going into a mission and the highest level you get is Void for your starting levels on the regular star chart. You know, getting to level 200-300, that's kind of endurance. You're in there for some hours. Yeah, the Steel Path originally started as a way for people to be able to test their builds in real-world conditions at higher levels. There was no such thing as Acolytes or anything like that. It was just a way for us to spawn mobs at a higher level and give real-world testing, because a lot of people were complaining about the simulacrum at the time not giving real results to what the game was. It was dagger maxing, niche maxing, I would say. But yeah, for the standard everyday player, at the end of the day, most people just did covert lethality, dagger builds, which just did exact health on everything but bosses and flying mobs. So yeah, that was the very old meta for the longest time after they took out Stealth Naramon. Stealth Naramon used to actually provide a good amount of metas for the game. And it was a very active form of playing too, because you only had stealth for like 3 or 4 seconds. So you couldn't just like do what I'm doing and go run to the corner there and just wait a moment. You would unstealth and just get screwed. There was no shield gating back in those days. Oh, man. Welcome back, be careful, question mark. As far as I know, everything's within a good understanding. I had private ticket talks with them and everything. This was over a year ago. So I stopped making content for Warframe and playing Warframe because of the community more than Warframe. I had found out that I was getting mass falsely reported, which was mass triggering events to happen on my account. Yeah. So, a lot of things are cleared up. A lot of things are cleared up. People will hate you because you just want to do something you enjoy. That's all I can really say. But at the end of the day, I got God, so it's all straight. That's why I'm still sitting here, completely fine. Same account and all. Horrifying. It really is, man. It's crazy to think the same thing happened to me that happened to the guy that I initially admired and made me want to start playing Warframe. The same type of form of harassment happened, just in a different way. It's insane. Years apart from each other. We're talking like close to a decade apart from each other it happened, type deal. Maybe like 6-7 years, I think. But yeah. Trinity didn't make you immortal. She had really good survivability, especially if you did triple Trinity stacking. You could actually, it's one of the few times that you actually could take a health tank all the way up to like, I think it was like 2100 or something like that. It was really impressive back in the day. I remember Summit was the one who actually showed that one off. They've been level capped now since 8.5 hours. The Acolytes are the only impressive thing at this point. 14,000 plus Acolytes for level. I don't know the exact level right now. I know they're over level 14,000 though. Essentially, I'm further setting the world record I had for highest level mob encountered in Warframe, while also doing the survival world record and setting that further. Pausing wasn't the issue. There was I have plenty of videos out for it. You just go look through my old diaries there on everything. It was thought to be pausing at first because of the lack of information that we were given, and that was completely understandable on their part. They can't. you can't give away too much at the end of the day, because then actual exploiters and hackers can take advantage of it to bypass the system. So I'm a little careful on the things that I say. I'm not trying to give an advantage to people who want to use bots and exploits in the game and everything. So that's why you get somewhat vague responsing out of me when it comes to it. I have a video out recently of why does Warframe ban for long runs, and I go into pretty good detail on why things occur, especially specifically in the realm of endurance runs, because it's not that DE hates endurance. It's not that, and it's never has been that. It's just endurance provides a lot of data. And I think we all know with advertising how important data is. And I think we can all then understand everything from that point. And that's where I can leave it at, like data. The amount of data. But I've already done since I've been back, I've done a 55-hour run. I've done multiple 35-hour runs, 30 to 35 hours. I've done probably over a dozen 15-hour runs. Yeah. Done a lot. A lot. I've streamed most of it too. So. Yeah. The last time I quit with the Necros, that was during TennoCon. It was just because the visual intensity got too bad for me and it triggered a seizure. I wasn't about that anymore. It was not about that. The game is so much less visually intense. I just had to wait like a year. That's all. I just had to wait a year pretty much, and then a lot of it was fixed, which I'm very grateful for. Very, very grateful for. Why? You can pause now. I've been in here for almost 14 days. I'm just working a job. Are you worried about your health when you just go to work? Just working a job. Maybe my shifts are a little longer than a normal person. I'm a small business owner then, if you want to get into technicality with the fact that I do about, 60 hours a week or so when I'm doing these runs. But yeah. Not really a big deal. If you want to be stupid yourself, I mean, you can. The thing is when you can pause a game, you can't be worried about someone's health if they want to be stupid and not pause. It's their own choice. You can't even be worried about that. You know what I mean? Thank you. I mean, you're a worry. Yeah, I can understand that. But it's important that the worry word also be faced with the realities of it so that you don't have to worry as much. You know? That's what I'm saying. Like, look at it like this. You know what I mean? You can't help but care? I understand that. This means you're human. Just means you're human at the end of the day. But yeah, to be honest, even in comparison to my 95.5-hour run, this is actually, even though I'm doing, over double the time, this has been my healthiest run. Like, in the way of taking care of myself and everything. I work out, I do all my self-care I need to do, I take walks every week, like, for miles and everything, like, take care of that. They do a little bit of housework here and there, and you're like, yeah. This is hands down been the... I don't know exactly how I made the time work so well. I kind of do, because I did math out a lot of it, but a lot of it was just praying. Oh god, place it into my heart. What are the hours today? As I even said earlier in the stream, this is one of those, like, when you're sitting here doing this long of a run, it's better to not think about it than it is to have any thought about it, because it's overwhelming otherwise. To do 200 hours, even with, like, after 72 hours having a 40% increase, speed increase, it's a lot of hours to do on the human body, so better just not think about it. Think about just your health and what you need to do to take care of yourself in the moment, and then just get to work. That's it. Don't forget about yourself. That's the main thing. Yeah, it's really annoying, Green. Yeah, we all have things that have happened to us. The most important thing about events in life, no matter what, is how you let it control you. No matter what, it's gonna control you. It's just how. You can control you for a positive way or a bad way. That's life, though. We're all built off of our experiences and, yeah. Experiences and influences. Anyways, I got some egg salad on some, English muffins sitting in front of me. So, I'm gonna go ahead and pause here. And I am going to engulf my face. Yeah. also. I'm making a full-time push again. Not Warframe content related, but full-time content creator. So if you want to help the algorithm do the whole thumbs up thing and everything like that, it does help a lot. Much appreciated. Back to the face stuffing. Halfway done. Warframe's too cookie cutter to gaslight you guys with 800 build videos, I'm sorry. I'll make ones that matter. Hyper. Sometimes you need to keep things to yourself, because you've expressed them too frequently. We get some meds in me, and then we get this going. And no, Snowball, not even close to odd. That is one of the least odd things that I have heard about my voice. So. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it at that. I have, in the 11 to 12 years that I've done content creation, I have received some very interesting comments of what people do while watching my stream, and I'll leave it at that. My man over here hasn't commented so long in the channel that he's just trying to make up for it. I turned the chat off for so long. It's like putting a chew toy on a shelf in front of a dog and being like, no, you get it once a day. Yeah. I love you, Homer. I'm ad maxing, yeah, definitely. You definitely are. Nothing but poor decisions and mistakes. I need to clear my RAM. No, I don't. I don't know. Let's see if that clears it up. Alright, I think so. I don't know. Let me kill everybody at once. 14,990. Cool. It took like 15 hours to get 1,000 levels is what it felt like. Ridiculous. Go into options, type in health. And enjoy a less cluttered screen and less frequent crashing. Yeah? No. We're just telling you that so that you go there and you start to wonder why you don't see it. I mean, since you wanted to ask, yeah, that's the response you're gonna get out of me. But yes, that's where you find it.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed. Sentient scouts.
Believe it or not, that's actually, this is how they used to show health bars in Warframe way back in the day, even before I started playing. This was their generic way of showing health bars. Which explains why it's the most stable. You don't see anything? What's the point? You don't see the health bars except on the top anymore. Yeah. What's the point? If you don't see anything in the options, then I don't know what to say for you, man. I can't help you. Sorry. You're asking me for me to pause and show you? No. No. You'll have to wait for my video settings video for that. Which will happen. That will happen. Thanks for reading your comments. Yeah, no problem. I don't mind answering to a vague way, but I'm not, or I don't mind giving you an answer there, but I'm not sacrificing seconds. I think you can understand that one. It's so much time, and I'm trying to finish before the next patch. Oh my god. While also not killing myself. Very fine line of not destroying my body and getting it done at the same time. This has been such a fine line to play. Yeah. I mean, at least you know when you get the video settings, you'll have all of my video settings, everything that I have and do. Which is I mean, it's always nice. And I'll explain why I use each setting and all of that. And after this build video, y'all can also eventually expect to see a generic build video, more or less just the generalized strategy at which I use to take every frame that I want to play and learn to level cap generically. So, because there is a build, that's how the game is. This way I can get back to RuneScape. Oh man, RuneScape. I miss you, old school RuneScape. Oh man. I miss you. No. Oh, I miss that game so much right now. In order to use as little hand strength and hand energy on anything else but the game, I have resisted even AFK farming in RuneScape. And let me tell you, it has taken so much discipline. So much. And ChatGPT couldn't help you? Shit. Oh. I don't know. I don't know, man. You probably have to wait for the build video unless you can figure it out on your own. I don't know, though. I don't exactly know. We'll have to wait and see in the build video and when God tells me what's going on. Yeah, because, like, I mean, like, I probably could tell you, but it would be a very long-winded explanation that I feel like it would take longer than even this long-winded explanation of why I can't do it. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm trying my best. Sorry. I just hope maybe if you have an understanding of the game, you might get where it's coming from. I don't know. I'm not really too sure. I know it's... I'm trying to be subtle and noticeable about it, but I don't know if I'm doing a good job. I really don't. I don't know. I don't exactly know if I'm doing a good job or not. I'm sorry, I can't be of more help.
A sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
That wizard-looking guy is cool. The wizard? Oh, this is the wonderful wizard of Dante. Yeah. Instead of the Wizard of Oz, you know, this is the Wizard of Dante. It's not an enemy. It's an aesthetically pleasing event that you get in the game. You can, like, it's crazy how there's sometimes I heard they just appear randomly in the game. No one really understands why. Like, they just all of a sudden, bam, look at that. It's a wonderful world of Wizard Dante. I didn't even know where he came from. Wow. Oh, he's gone. Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, and an ad from this from this store called Normal. This is not a normal stream, so there has to be some level of normalcy brought into it. Why not ads? You ever take Dante to level cap? No, honestly, actually I haven't. I haven't got the chance to play the frame. I built it and sacrificed it the day it came out. I bought it, sacrificed it the day it came out. Whoops. Yeah. I heard it's a good frame. I heard it's fun. But it was too clicky for me. Too much actions. So we just yeeted it into the existence of nothing. We brought it to the Helmuth and we were like, my child, feast upon the knowledge of Dante. Feast upon him in his loins. And he did. It's kind of awkward. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be right back. No, I started this game in about 2016, 15, late 15, mid 6, I don't know, somewhere around there. Late 16, late 15. So, not that OG now. No, I came around about 3 months before they did the Frost Prime for Twitch drops. I joined and played about 3 months before that. It'd be about the best reference of time that I could give to any old player because that caused so much uproar. Alright, I am back. But yeah, no, I'm not that OG of a player. I'm not 100% if I'd want to play back, going back far enough to like before primes were even released and all of that. I don't know. Searching for scratches on a wall climb sounds kind of weird. I get it, based off of the game they were originally trying to make, but yeah. I tried Warframe back when reses used to actually cost money. Like, very, very shortly, and I just could not get into it. I want to say maybe like really early 2013. What made me even care to try it again was seeing like the Endless missions and all of that that had been developed, because Endless didn't even come into the game until like it was like a year or so after, before they had like any Endless missions exist. Warframe was yeah. It's one of those things where I can sincerely say if you like Warframe now, you would have hated Warframe back then. You really honestly would have. It's such a different game. They didn't have bullet jump or anything like that back in those days. Most they had was coptering. Necros wasn't a passive for his 3 to just be left on. You literally had to click it every single time you wanted it to work. Like, there was a lot of things about the game back then that was just not in favor. There was no shield gating back then. I mean, ugh. Those are also back in the times, though, where, like, abilities in Warframes really meant something, I will say. Abilities could, like, clear maps and everything like that. Especially when they started coming out with primes and all that, and they started getting involved in endurance and everything. Came out with the Void Key system. Phenomenal idea when it came out, but I couldn't imagine the Void Key system nowadays. It'd be pretty toxic, to be honest. Yeah, so what I'm summing up to say is I don't exactly miss the old Warframe, like even the Warframe that I used to play, but I do miss it at times. It had a very unique level of challenge. Level cap did mean something really back then. Level cap really meant something. Level cap nowadays does not mean anywhere near close to what it used to mean, like in the way of what it meant for you as a player and what you achieved. Level cap is honestly just part of the game now. Is this what peak unemployment looks like? Probably. Probably. I mean, me being disabled, I'm essentially like an unemployment king, so... Yeah.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
I'm glad you're so blessed to have a job that pays you well enough and makes you happy enough to go around saying those things, though. I am glad that you're that blessed. And may the Lord continue to bless you for it. Oh no, it's all good, man. Trust me, it's far from the worst things that I've heard people say to me. I take it more as a joke at the end of the day. I mean, what else do you really say at the end of the day to a guy that's sitting in a mission forever? Even if he has it in his description that he's disabled, I mean, it's peak unemployment. It doesn't matter, man. You don't know how to fault it. What? Be real. Ain't no one else doing this without a job. That's about peak as it gets then. There's a lot of people without jobs right now. It's a fucked up market. I feel so bad for people. It's so fucked up out there right now. How do you not get bored? I don't have an answer for you, man. If you want me to be dead honest, I somehow enjoy this. It seems to be a weird thing, but yeah. Like, I won't say that this isn't hard to do. I mean, it's a bit mentally draining doing this many days in a row and everything, but I enjoy pushing myself and having a challenge at the end of the day. So... I did expect it to be a little harder, though. You want me to be honest with you? In, like, comparing it to my 95.5 hour run, I did expect a bit more of a challenge. It's just to be completely honest with you there, man. I really did. My old world record was in an old system that they had for calculating health and armor and all of that. And even damage in the game, for that matter. So I kind of didn't expect this, and I kind of overmathed by a lot. But this is what happens when you don't research the current formulas. Like I said, I don't even know what that current health formula is, so I just assumed differently. I assumed for these fucking walking monsters of, like, acolytes. Of like 2-minute long acolyte kills and everything. Like, that's what I was planning for. That's why there's so much damage output. Is like, I usually wouldn't build for this much damage, and I would go for a lot more comfortability and, like, just, you know, a lot less chances of dying because I have, like, you know, more CC or something like that, or just maneuverability. But yeah, I miscalculated acolyte health. The order of magnitudes. How do you sleep? Oh, you can pause. You can pause. Creative, to be fair, this is just like a combination of lessons that I've learned over the past year of switching over to a melee main. So, about a year. Before that, I was a camping main in primaries. So I had to relearn how to play melee as someone who hasn't played melee since Melee 1.9, which, yeah, melee changed very drastically. We didn't have heavy attacks and stuff like that back then. So I had to, like, relearn how to play the game. And I had to learn how to play with shield gating builds and stuff like that, so it took me a little bit of time. A year also translates into roughly If we're including theory crafting, probably about 1,000 hours. If we're to include theory crafting. If we're to include prayer, we don't have a number on that. Since when, always? You have to set it to solo. A little person. Go from your globe to a person. You'll know where that is. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Change the globe to a person. One person, just one. Not the envelope. Not the envelope. Not the globe. I know they have the formula hyper, it's just whether I care to look or not. I know where to find all the things and all of that, it's just whether I care to look or not. I really didn't. I was like, you know what, if I overshoot, then I'm just killing things faster. If I can survive, then I don't care. So... yeah, you don't... 99.99% of the game you don't need to know of any formula or anything in the game. You just play. And just keep trading mods out until it feels comfortable. That's what I did. Just keep trading mods out until it feels comfortable. Oh, I'm suffering here. Let me go find a mod that helps alleviate that suffering a bit, you know? Pop that mod in and find out. You know, I'm not suffering here, okay, so let me take a mod out here where I'm not suffering and see if that levels out the playing field for me. Build looks fun as fuck. I'm enjoying it, to be fair, yeah. I've actually been rather enjoying it. Switching to a melee main after everything they've added in, the arcanes, galvanized mods, and all that, because I didn't have any of these when I was a melee main. It's Tenno Kai and all of that. It's made melee... oh, that's stupid ass. It's made melee a lot of fun. It's made melee a lot of fun. And having the hold to melee, I can honestly say was one of the biggest quality of lives that I've ever had to deal with. I played melee back in the day when we didn't have that. We just had to... we had to really fucking get it. Like... yeah. That kind of hurt there. I shouldn't have done that. Ah, that was like 7,000 clicks worth of effort. But yeah, no, there's been so much quality of life added. I don't have a favorite. I don't have a favorite frame. I did at one time, and that was Foley when she came out, because like she's a lot of fun, and I like her diversity, but she crashes the game damn near because of her ink ability. Because the FPS drops, so yeah. Yeah.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from their life support.
I didn't even know Nidus was getting buff. He kind of needs it, to be honest. He had relevancy back before we had shield gating, but even then he was annoying as shit to play, in my opinion, when it came to solo. Like, yes, you could, you know, survive because he had immunity, but if you've ever played him on solo level cap, like, you realize it's not, like, the most enjoyable thing to keep those stacks up. Yeah. Your game kind of turns into you stomping more than it does anything else, and it's just kind of dumb. It doesn't feel good. I used Nidus way back in the day trying to go for old melee multiplier cap. Because this was back in the day when melee was like 12.3 million combo count for a 12 times. Billion. Was it billion or million? I don't remember. I don't know, I think it was million. It's whatever sniper combo cap is right now. They used to be a 1-to-1. Then when they came out with the whole heavy attack system, you know, that's when they changed over to Melee 2.0. Back then, what I did trying to hit that was I actually used Relentless Combination on an Atarax so that I could have the slash ticks to give me combo multiplier. That's how I attempted to do that. I think I got to like an 8.5 or a 9 times. I have a screenshot of the multiplier somewhere. That's about the most I have of it. It's just what I enjoy doing. I enjoy pushing myself. And eventually this is just where the push came. You're also talking to the former world record holder as well. So, like, I'm beating my own, yeah. I'm doubling my own world record. About that. Oh, LOL, yeah. Yeah. I haven't been maximizing my kills per hour, and I haven't been maximizing picking up loot before it despawns. So, not really, no. Like 28 million credits and 100, what, 40, like 130 something hours. Almost 132 hours or 133 hours. So, no, it's not crazy in the regard of what you can get per hour. Like, I think I only have 200k endo and raw endo. I mean, I guess mods on top of it, you may go up to 300. But, I mean, let's say even graciously we double it to 400. You could find that out so much faster with any other means in the game. So, a lot of inefficiencies in order to not destroy my hands and be able to play in some regard. I stopped receiving rotational rewards after 21 hours, 20 minutes. Yeah. I haven't received a rotational reward in 100 hours. Over 100 hours. Do you want to have an idea of how bad this is to do for loot? I don't get the extra Thrax Plasm, I don't get the relics or the chance for the extra arcanes. Yeah, it's been like that forever. You do this out of just wanting to enjoy the game. You don't do this for loot. This is not... Endurance and loot are not really a hand-in-hand thing. Because even if you're running a Fisher, you eventually hit Void Trace cap, and then why the hell are you gonna stay? You know what I mean? If you're worried about loot or, you know, and loot per hour, why would you ever stay past Void Trace cap in any endless Fisher? You know what I mean? True efficiency in this game is in and out, more or less. It's not doing things for a long period of time. You want to keep levels low. You want to, you know, keep it so you're still getting rotational rewards, I guess, as well. But yeah. Yeah, no, keeping levels low keeps everything better in this game. Get more loot per hour in an overall regard. I don't do this for loot. It'll make me enough plat to make me comfortable. I won't, there's no denying in that. Like, you know, I'll be able to afford buying new frames when they come out and such like that, but as for like, can I do this sustainably to keep boosters on myself while still doing all the other things that you regularly would in the game? No. No, this wouldn't be sustainable for that. You'd want to do other things as well. And just kind of like do this on occasion, maybe once I'm like, you know, like do a level cap run in an endless mission, like, you know, survival or something, like I said, once a month, 3 months or something. Both. Eyes and performance, yeah. 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 So I don't trigger any seizures happening from too many numbers popping up and because it can crash the game. I crash after like 3 days of running with damage numbers on, no matter what. Even if I, like, no matter what I do with them, no matter classic, enhanced, transparency changes, it doesn't matter.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
More or less. Oh. What hit me? I'm trying to stretch. Assholes. That's right. That's what you get. Oh. That NPC hanging on by a thread in the air. That's about me right now. Stretch. No, you can't reliably do that, by the way. I just got lucky. It was the most tense stretch I've ever done. I was like just at a moment's, like just ready to put my hands back on the keyboard. There's enough poison stacks on them. Nope, poison's running out. Now it's starting to slow down. I'm gonna start losing O2 here and doing this. I love the dual core though. Such a great melee. Phenomenal. Oddly enough, I just hit randomize a bunch of times and it was like, yeah, this looks good. But I see it now. Huh. Interesting. It is just like me. Pale white and red hair. Huh. Perfect. Pretty much looks like me when I get out of a shower. It's hot. I don't really have a number, but yes, I have done a lot of runs. Anywhere between 12 and 95.5 hours. Yeah. I'm the old world record holder, so. There was no competition, it was just me. There was one guy who was competition last year, and he ended the run with the comment in his description, I wouldn't recommend trying this unless you want brain damage. So, I didn't really have any competition or anything like that. I had set the standard a little ridiculous, apparently. I didn't even know. So I'm here to do 200 now to make sure people understand, I guess. I don't even fucking know. I've been wanting to do this though for some time. I forget who asked me to do this at one point. They were like, you gonna do 200 next? And I was just like, yeah, I'll do it. I don't care. You ever played a video game for 200 hours? Oh, like, oh, this is kind of where my mind went with it. And now that I'm in it, I feel a little different from it. It doesn't feel like playing a game for 200 hours. It definitely feels like it's significantly longer. It's good though. It's good. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's, you know what, it's not as bad as grinding Korra in Sanctuary Onslaught. That's what I can tell you right now. This run has not been nearly as bad as grinding Korra out in Sanctuary Onslaught. So, I mean, if you can grind Korra out, you know, that good 600-hour fucking grind that it is, I guarantee you, you can do this with these. You're good. You good, buddy. Or if you're one of the few that have to do like the 400 runs for Equinox, the regular Equinox, I mean, let me tell you, like, this type of stuff isn't that hard in comparison to the mental integrity that is taken for you to just keep grinding out that. I still to this day have never gotten Korra farmed because, like, grinding that shit out is terrible. Is, yeah, 12,000 minutes, so 60-ish hours or so. Not too far.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Commentary! Let's go, user. Thank you for the membership last month, by the way. I do appreciate it. I'll eventually get the build video out. Don't worry. I saw the comments. We'll eventually get there. I just gotta do the run. I don't want to give you guys the last build. It crashed the game, alright? Or it was causing, like, almost crashing. Alright, come on. Yeah. I'm comfortable enough on the frame where I can do commentary and not feel like I'm going to, well, I am dying, like, every 5 seconds at the end of the day. But I'm comfortable enough to be able to mentally know what I need to do to res within the appropriate amount of time. Just like kind of my biggest concern. Just stupid. Oh, what, keeping attentive to everything? Not in a way that you would think, no. I play better actually when I don't have anybody to talk to. I just do this because I enjoy talking with y'all at the end of the day. For the most part, it's, you know, most of my community is, and most of the communities that I've been around, most of the people really aren't terrible to talk to, so. But no, I actually notoriously have liked to not talk while I'm trying to learn, so that I can really focus on learning. I'm very weird from, I am a very heavy introvert, so I know it may not seem with how I can entertain, I guess you can say, but I enjoy putting on a good show when I want to. Does that make sense? But yeah, I'm very heavily introverted. Just, I also can extrovert myself when it's required. Preference is introversion, though. It's actually quicker to farm 300 plat to buy Equinox, I agree. It's the same thing with Korra. It's crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, I have a caffeinated G Fuel. I'll take like anywhere from like a third to a half of a serving at a time and do like 30 ounces of water. That's just kind of what I drink throughout the day. I'll have like maybe a serving and a half of G Fuel during these throughout the whole day, at most. So, I'm not loaded off of caffeine in the slightest bit, though. No, I don't want to gaslight you guys. I don't mind talking with y'all. Like I said, I love talking with y'all, but as for who I am as a person, I am an introvert. I I just don't mind coming out of my shell. At the end of the day, I like making people smile and such, so it's the type of stuff that doesn't bother me to do then. If I know I can bring a smile to someone's face or something, usually a good day for me. You become a legend at your dorm, your whole floor of dudes have been tuning into streams. I appreciate that. Thank you. Y'all are awesome. Y'all really are. God bless you for generating all that debt while just still choosing to watch me. God bless you, I have to say that. I'm just gonna have to throw that one out there real quick. That's called sacrifice right there. Homie's off at college.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these
I mean, people suck. People suck, yeah. You kind of get used to it, though, at the end of the day. That'd kind of be the best way to put it. I mean, I grew up in the age when everybody called gingers soulless, worthless beings, so, yeah. Yeah. Rude is one of the least things that I'm worried about when I've dealt with online at the end of the day. Rude's a lot better than trying to spend thousands of dollars to dox me.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be fighting. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Oh, what hit me? Was it from behind? Oh, it might have been them. Oh no. Don't know. My shield probably wasn't up. I was not looking at my health at all. I was just staring. I was trying to look for an animation of shield gating, but I guess I missed it. Yeah, I guess I missed it. I actually missed that one there too. Okay. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. At least I know. At least I know. I look better. I made the same mistake again, and that's the problem, no? You looped one of these runs, gonna use it as a screensaver. I mean, at least it's got show music at the end of the day. You can sleep to it well. Yeah. Still, not the craziest thing that I've heard so far in my streams. I don't think any of y'all are ever going to top it, nor am I ever going to tell you what it is until it gets topped. Fucking legend he was. Fucking legend.
Void signatures, but outside disrupted. They are
Okay, let's do this right.
and fast. Eliminate them.
Okay, doing things right. Okay. Hold up. Give me a moment. Give me a century. Get down here. You get down here. Get down. Get down. Get here. Oh, don't ask what that is. Let's wait for him to come down. You guys don't need to see that. Don't worry about that. No, come down. Quit looking at it. Quit pointing it out to everybody. The E does great coding. Nothing ever artifacts anywhere. It's fine. Yeah, get down here. The E doesn't... Their coding is great, okay? We're trying to show off how stable the game is by having it run for a long time. Don't be doing that. Jesus, don't go up here and show everybody the fountain of youth. Look at all of this. It's enough spores to last you a lifetime. It's like The Last of Us in this bitch. And it really is The Last of Us, really, because I'm the only one that's dumb enough to sit in a mission for 200 fucking hours anyways. So it is The Last of Us. Okay, well, now that y'all saw that, we don't have to talk about it again, right? My amp is insane. I honestly think there's better out there. I think I'm carried by Void Strike, but I could just be underestimating myself. That's what I was about to say, Danny. It's more appropriate. Everything's on fire right now. It's okay though. I got Christian metal in my ears, so we're all good. So. Yeah, but Hyper, then I can't kill Thrax as easy with Void Strike. Void Strike just gives so much damage. I find it relatively annoying to try and proc the Crit Arcane without, if I don't have at least Contamination Wave. I find it's a little too spammy for me. Neramon, though, is a great choice if you can kill level cap Thrax without the extra damage. I mean, I'd say Neramon's probably your best option. Oh, you got another soft hands? Huh? I don't know. I'm more amazed that I got a bite in this run. I don't even know where the hell I got it from, but I got a bite. Oh, it also works on amps. It's still not as much bonus damage, though. You get over 1000% bonus damage with Void Strike. So if you can line it up correctly, you can get really easy 2 quick Thrax kills with that in the time period. I guess if people would consider me disabled as well, you're autistic with... Nope, there it goes. I got part brain damage, I can tell you that much, and that kind of just shows you that. I got PTSD, bipolar, and seizures. Among some other things wrong with my hands, like carpal tunnel, but I don't know if you'd consider that to be the disability, more of a hindrance on life. At least I don't like to. But it's why it's one of the reasons why I take frequent breaks. What's the biggest? I am the world record right now. I was the world record at 95.5. That's why it says setting. World record setting. It implies that I have passed the world record and I am setting the world record. Yep, no problem. Because your mental endurance, hand-eye coordination are off the charts. A lot of practice. I also play at 6400 DPI on my mouse, so I don't have to do much to swing. So it's, yeah. If you want to see what that looks like, if you go back into my streams, there'll be a hand cam stream for a 33.5-hour mag run. Yeah. That'll let you see what 6200 DPI and default sensitivity looks like using a mouse. You wonder where the carpal tunnel comes from? Octavia, spin to win main, and being a monk main in Diablo 3. And I was shot and stabbed in my arm. 14 years ago? God, it's been that long. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. I'd rather not think about that one. You play 6900? I used to do 72, but I got a little much for me. It was my hand had to get a little too tense to make micro movements, so I dropped back down to 62. Yeah, I used to be in the 7K range. I've also been playing video games since I was a child, and I'm in my mid-30s now. So I would really hope my hand-eye coordination would be good. Really would, after this many years, decades of playing video games.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
It's not as good as it used to be, I'll say that much. My hand-eye coordination, everything used to be superbly better. So I used to play Medal of Honor, Allied Assault semi-competitively. Battlefield 1942. I played World of Warcraft almost fully competitively. I got really, really damn close. That was really close. Back in Cataclysm. 2800 Moonkin. Or no, Warlock. 2500 Moonkin. And a 2700 Death Knight. Yeah, it was during the days of, what is it called? Pillar spam. Yeah, it was during the days of the pillar spam meta. The electric pillar spam. I got rank 990 in non-season Greater Rift solo. Before my hand started to give out from that game and I couldn't play it anymore. I mean, to be fair, I was competing with a bunch of people who used macros, so I really didn't stand much of a chance in that regard. But I did get Greater Rift 135, I think, at under 1,000 Paragon, so I was pretty proud of that. I was the lowest Paragon level in my bracket. You can pause. Would I do it? No, I wouldn't make them try and figure out how to create content in an endless mission. They do phenomenal at what they do, and they should stay doing what they do. They don't need to suffer like that. Let's be nice to them, okay? Markiplier just worked really hard on a movie. No, there's no pause restrictions. I've been going for 13, almost 14 days, man. You can even put your computer to sleep. At least I can. I don't want to guarantee everybody can. You might have a BIOS thing that makes you not capable of doing it. I just want to preference that. But I am capable, personally, with the computer I have, to put my computer to sleep when I'm done for the day. So. Which is a new thing. That's why I'm preferencing I don't know, because with the older computer that I had, that was a fucking dream. So, this is, I don't know if it's something that they did within the last year, because I've had the computer for a year, so I can't speak on it. There we go. I didn't see my overguard wasn't up, and it just ended pretty much. But yeah, I can't guarantee anything on that, but I'm able to put my computer to sleep, which is amazing. I don't minimize, but what you can do if you can't put your computer to sleep is you can minimize the game. And when you minimize the game, it treats it as a background program, so it doesn't pull any extra resources. So at least you can turn your monitor off and have it sit in close to an idle form to where it's not drawing much power. That's what I used to do on my old computer, is I would minimize the game, and I always run the game on window mode. That's why it has the weird boxing that it has right now, is because I run on window. Yeah. Suffering would be the funniest part. It's not like that when you group with me. No. Yeah, I did. Running endurance with me, people really don't suffer. I used to way back. Like, we're talking like 7 years ago. I actually used to teach people how to run endurance by taking them into group runs and such. You don't... If you're good at this game in any regard, you take someone somewhere, they're not going to struggle, they will learn how to play there. If you're shit at the game, you will create a hectic environment for the people you bring, and they will not have a good time. So I would have to intentionally be stupid, but they would be very bored. They would be very bored. Unless they didn't want to listen to me. Well, I mean, then that's a whole different story. then you're dying. You're dying left and right. That's your own problem, and I'm just gonna sit back and watch you. But yeah, I used to do teaching runs. I have no desire to ever do them again. I really ever no. Mainly because I don't feel like the game is in a spot where you need them anymore. This was way back in the days before we had Steel Path and everything, and like there was a much higher level of difficulty of the game. So back then it was like a world where it made sense that people needed real help instead of just trial and error. There's also no disruption cascade. There was no fast scaling endurance, so it was a huge sacrifice for people to be able to find high level content at a I give a lot. The game was very unstable back in the day too. It crashed very frequently, so I mean, it was rough. Plus, I also had pretty much no viewers. Let me be completely honest. Like, I already know I don't have the most amount right now or anything, but I wasn't even pulling over 5 viewers in a stream at the time. I'd be lucky to see like 2 or 3. And most of them were already endurance runners who knew what they were teaching me more than anything. Or we were just exchanging info. There'd be the occasional person come in wanting to learn. That was back in the days though when everybody was really helpful in the endurance community. And then Warframe got popular, and all of that stopped because of just how many people would just, oh yeah. I mean, you all run public groups. Let's be real. I don't understand that one, and I think I'm gonna have to take a break because I'm making mistakes that I don't understand. I don't like that. I don't understand that one 100%. Might have been Overguard wasn't up. I might have left at the wrong time. I don't... I saw a shield gate happen, but I'm guessing it wasn't a full duration shield gate, because I went to go press my molt, and I died. So if I didn't have a full duration shield gate, I didn't have my overguard up. And then I put myself into a bad spot here by sliding here into a guy where he only had one direction to go, so I couldn't avoid an attack. So then I had that hop and then him hit me. I guess it's a collective commutative thing then, is what I'm seeing. Yeah. Between Thrax, beams, regular just generic hits, and then an Acolyte that just didn't want to get slowed. So we kind of essentially spun attack into each other, and in doing that I killed myself. Okay. That's kind of what I got from that situation. But I couldn't tell it immediately because there was a lot going on at one time there. Kind of had to like just sit there and break it down in my head for a moment. You've had the most luck using two-hand swords but never using firearms on missions. I used to be a gun main. I switched back to melee. Heavy blades have always been very, very strong and fun, so... And Tempo Royale is a nice stance at the end of the day.
They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Very, very long ago, I used to be a Galantine Prime enjoyer.
The sentient is on to you. Look out for triggers.
Depends. Hero. You can see a video on my channel for that. Your exact question is pretty much the title, so if you take the time to go find it, you'll be fine. I don't have my Streamlabs up in the bot, so I can't do exclamation point ban to help you there. Go into the comments section, I guess, of my most recent live stream, and you'll find the video link there, I want to say. I don't know. Some shit like that. In short, no, they don't ban you for long runs. They ban you for weird activity. That would be your best, that would be the best way to describe it to you. I had to buy it. I already had this. That's why I'm using regular Saryn and not Prime. It'll make a difference. I mean, I guess in a theoretical world, less shield means easier shield gating cap, but I don't think it makes that big of a difference. And if anything, the extra energy may help counter that anyways, but yeah. Doesn't matter. No problem, thanks for answering. No problem, man. I've done 55 hours 2 weeks ago or so. Does that give you an idea? I'm still here. Oh, why would you do that to him? That was so rude of you. Why did you do that to him? Poor Dante. Oh, poor guy. Oh, that was so rude. He just stared at him for a moment and just poked him with his stick. It's like Tyrell Gregor. I'll poke you with my pointy stick. Does this work? Yeah. Now I can save my Void Strike this way for this guy. And then I don't have to have them all weird. Actually apply. Actually apply when I get them awkward. Why am I dying so much? I did mention I needed to take a break, most likely, right? Okay, good, I did. Making sure. Making sure. He's still alive, we're fine. Okay, everything's cleared up. I was being too passive. That's what that was, so I kept dying. I was too passive. I should have just charged in there like a fucking phenom and just killed everything. Instead, I was just trying to be all like smooth about it and get myself set up and everything. Should have just been a crackhead. F. Yep. 7979. Yeah, it does do that. Time does do that sometimes. Anyways. I'll be right back. As I always say, I'm not the best Saryn, I'm just decent enough to get it done. Okay, I think that should do it. Yeah. Perfect. I like it. Nice. No problem. It is important, because we all had misinformation in the earlier days of Warframe. Including myself. And it just takes perspective. One of the things that I can say honestly helped me a lot to gain the perspective was a really poor attempt at coding my own video game. It gave me a refresher course enough to kind of refresh my mind of what the fuck actually goes on in the background. Do well. As a QA tester, as never a coder. Alright. Decent enough at it. I like QA testing, it's what I'm better at. I'm better at figuring things out than figuring out why they're going wrong more than other things.
Hiding Luma in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now.
As you maybe have noticed with the no-bug Thrax. That's not incident, that's called knowledge. Yeah. How that was obtained is not really ever something I would wish upon anybody. But yeah, at least I got it for the community. Like a lot of customer service experience, years of knowing the right questions to ask, because I used to work for customer service at a time and just generalized customer service for tech. And then asking those questions and then going back and doing coding, it was like I was able to put all the stuff together and I was like, well, yeah, they just, no, this is just by chance. We just feeding them so much fucking data that they don't have a choice but to just look at it as such, because there really is no difference. Not with their anti-cheat, which is amazing. It lets us know, as players, that their anti-cheat is what they say it is. And honestly, that's pretty amazing. Like, to have that, I mean, it's not the greatest way of getting the reassurance, but at least, like, it is the reassurance that they don't have, you know, a kernel-level anti-cheat tracking every little tiny thing you do on your computer. They get a baseline knowledge. That's what we want out of anti-cheat systems anyways. Tired of all these kernel-level anti-cheats. They don't even work anyways, so it doesn't matter. They essentially just have full access to your computer just because they can. Like, it's insane. My subjective opinion, this is subjective of course, I think kernel level anti-cheat is just a replacement to be lazy and not have good code readers and such, like reviewers and everything. It's really, yeah, that's about what I can leave it at there, just comfortably.
Destroy them. They are drawing from your life supply.
I guess it doesn't really matter, because even Pirate Software said it. Like, even what Pirate Software was saying, you know, I mean, like, I don't know how credible we want to go with this source, but, you know, like he was saying, you know, they detected cheaters off of simply 16 bits, which is roughly nothing more than maybe, like, 20 characters. 20 characters in a whole fucking bunch of packets being sent, essentially. So that's where I say that, you know, it's like someone like that at the end of the day can come out with that information. That's what kernel level anti-cheat does. It just replaces people that have a very high pay grade typically. Well, should. Can't say that always happens. Most of tech is people extraordinarily underpaid except for seniors. So well, yeah, they just got done doing, Warframe's player count has never stopped growing, to be honest. They've had years where it's gotten, you know, the population has gone down. Let's be fair, yes. But the reality is Warframe has always been able to, by the end of the year, turn around things to the positive for their numbers. They go through maybe a season or something, you know, but Warframe's always been a growing game. The one thing I've always said about Warframe that they know how to do, and they've never failed on doing, is marketing. Going all the way back to when Rebecca was community lead. They know how to market. They are so damn good at marketing. So damn good. It's something other companies should be willing to observe and respect and such and take after sometimes, because they do a good job of making the community feel really involved and informed and loved. To an extent, of course, there's we have community members that don't feel like they're fucking loved in any sort of way. But for the grand majority, the players feel like they matter in the game. It's a rare thing to see. They do a good job of presenting it, and it helps keep the viewers or the player numbers always rising. Because we don't have enough devs in the space that even care to show that they care about their community. It's one of the reasons why old school RuneScape is doing so well, in my opinion, is because they're taking more time to really show their customer base the love and attention that they, you know, part of the love and attention that they deserve, instead of leaving them hanging out to dry. Look at all the other games like AAA companies, they're not listening to their players. All they're ever doing is, you know, just letting shit die and doing their own decisions. Weather event company. No, that was I'm talking about Pirate Software Hyper. The guy who used to work. God, I gotta say this. Here we go. I can't believe I actually get to say it. The guy that used to work for Blizzard. Join in on the meme. Did you know he used to work for Blizzard? The streamer that ran into that whole debacle and drama. Oh, the weather. Fuck, I'm stupid. Oh, I didn't take. Did I? I should probably take a break here. I'll do that here in a moment. I can't believe I didn't get that. It went right over my head. That's good, man. Proud of you. Warframe outlived Destiny? That's sad to say too, man. I played a little bit of Destiny 1. My brother-in-law and my sister owned it. And I semi-enjoyed it. It was decent, but I was a World of Warcraft player back in those days, so, I mean, what do you expect from me? You know what I mean? But yeah, it's sad to say something like that. Destiny has made a huge resurgence, though. They've hit their all-time player count. They've literally... Ooh, FPS drop. They've literally beat all of their most recent releases and games in this kind of the same genre, even. They dropped their prices for their bundle set down to like $25 or something like that. So you can buy all of Destiny 2 for like $25. Granted, I think there's still a lot of microtransactions on the store, but at least at the end of the day, it's no longer a $130 game to get into. You know what I mean? That's huge. So that's... Yeah. I think last I saw, it was a couple days ago, they had hit in a 24-hour period roughly 1 million active players in total. And at one given time, they're sitting at peaks right now of about 300k. So they're currently outdoing Warframe. Because they made their game what it's worth. Who would have thought? Ridiculous. Be right back. You send me messages, I'm gonna block you. I appreciate it, but I'm not taking the chance of getting trolled, so you can say it in chat. Thank you, Sin. I appreciate it. Actually, I guess the reality is, if you say something inappropriate to me here, I'll report you to DE and I'll maybe get your account banned. You want to take that chance against the guy who can run endurance? Have fun. But you good, Sin. You good. I appreciate the compliment and such. I mainly say that because my account's well documented of being harassed. So my account is well documented of being harassed by players. And I can tell you DE didn't appreciate having so many tickets in about me. Wasted their time. sadly enough, because of a lot of misinformation creative, Endurance really died heavily. A lot of people had it under the thought because of, unfortunately, because I quit the game. Everybody thought I got permabanned, so what the overall consensus was if you sit in the mission for too long, you get banned. When I tried to do everything I could to express the fact that I even at most, I was only suspended for 3 months and came back on that account anyways. Sitting on it right now, I just did a name change. Mainly because I was getting tired of getting messages. So, I became Void Drifter 7. Why? Because I'm drifting in and out of this game. I ain't maining it. I'm right. Love the game, but I have loved so much being able to get into other games. I spent a very large portion of my life really only playing one game at a time, maybe 2 or something like that. And getting now to actually play different games and such, and I didn't want to do that. Getting to actually play different games and everything I really missed it. I miss being able to just not feel like I have to just sit here and only play one game, even though I enjoy doing it and such. You know, because it allows me to master a game. I mean, I played World of Warcraft from the age of like 12 till, I don't know, fuck, forever. I even played last expansion. I got rank 440 or 30 in Moonkins for random rated battlegrounds, the Blitz thing. Yeah, well, I do have some interest to look back at WoW again, but I don't know what capacity. I really don't so much want to play group games that are that dependent upon others anymore. I don't like hindering people's play experience by having to wait for me. Kind of the easiest way to describe it. I'm usually not one to really like to do it. And in games like that, it can be kind of awkward. I speak it from personal experience because I did at one time try thinking, oh, they'd be okay with it. No, I'd get into like a Mythic Plus group, we'd go to do chains, I'd be like, hey, I need like 15 minutes or so, you know. If you guys want, you can add me or stay in the group and I'll hit you all up. And then nobody adds or anything, even though we were just about to do like 3 hours of Mythic Plus together. So, yeah. Rather not deal with it. I like playing games where I can do majority of the stuff solo or in duo groups. I can play with my girl. But yeah, it's an unfortunate thing that happened. Very long, or like a year or so ago, 2 years ago. Endurance was on the rise before that, though. I won't lie when I say I do feel like I carry Endurance on my back when it comes to Warframe and content creation. No one else really gets the attention that I'm able to grab. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just my personality and combined with the run and everything and just the atmosphere or what, but I haven't seen anyone be able to hold on the way I have every time I've done it. People seem to just enjoy watching me and listening to me when I'm doing these types of things. I have a good commentary voice at the end of the day, so it kind of has a lot to do with it, I guess. And the fact that I do take the time to be knowledgeable and such. Originally, I was always told that I should just go into acting, or, like, before my disabilities, it was always acting or radio. It was the most common things I ever heard. Oh, and for anyone wondering with the commentary clips, I do have a fair bit of actual footage where I did commentary and y'all just didn't hear it while I was streaming. I just separated it to a different audio channel so you didn't have like a weird experience. Because my commentary was far less frequent. My live streaming commentary and clip video commentary is significantly different. Where did the Acolyte go? Is that what I heavy attacked? Yeah. This one's a little rocky. I don't like it. Something's bothering. Something's hitting something. Somebody had a laser on me. I don't know who it was. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here. I will be back. My hands need a rest. This is another thing that's really nice that I can do now. Way back in the day, I couldn't bring up my reward screen for you guys. It would actually crash the game. This is something new as well that I'm capable of doing. So, I don't care to scroll through it. I really apologize. That's clicks and stuff. That's wasting time. Or energy. But if you can extrapolate, you know, you can figure out the rest of the loot I got. It would be the easiest way to say it. Oh, and also, I am doing a full-time push again for content creator. This time not Warframe content creator, just content creator. So if you want to follow me along for that journey, subscribe and hit the thumbs up button to make the algorithm happy so I have a better chance. I think it's the word I'm looking for. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe we'll just go with chance. Gonna be a few more minutes, but if anyone's wondering, go into options, health, there you go. Turn this off. Share it with your friends, I don't know. I'm gonna take that back about a few minutes. I'll be back when I'm back. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm okay. Needed a bit of a longer break there. I'm gonna consider that one right now a longer break. I'm really trying to push out the hours right now, so... Hand is not that happy, but it's okay. Keep up these good hours, I'm gonna make good time. And I can just tell my hand it'll be over quicker. And then you can just sit there and complain about the amount of editing you have to do and be better. Yes, I have been recording the entire run. I have an old external hard drive I've been saving it to. Old 1 terabyte. 2 terabyte? 2? I don't know. Something like that. I think it's ancient though. It's like... It's not an SSD, it's an HDD and everything. Like, this is old. She's old. She's like... I think 3 PCs of co-host. Still kicking strong though. Still kicking strong. Does what it needs to do. That's all I care about. I can record 4K footage to it. And I can work with it on a video editor. I'm happy with that. Now transferring it out of the folder. It's kind of like that. And yes, I'll be going over how I res myself in all the ways I do. It's all old technology though. I actually learned it from other videos. So, like 4 years old or something like that. Unfortunately, it wasn't a popular video. The content creator really never went anywhere, but I have found personally that you find some of the best content in the game from some of the smallest content creators. They're not worried about having to get the video out as quick as possible, so they take the time to make a build that they love, not a build that they know is going to look good for views. And also catches hype and all of that type of stuff. So but I mean, to be fair, it's kind of like straight given away if you just watch the footage. Watch the footage, type in what you see into Google, and I guarantee you will find it. It's very public information. It's been around for many years. Yes, I am just teasing you to my build video. You're damn right I am. Oh. This build was fun to make, though. This was a fun one to make. Learning melee, I guess, melee and like shield gate survivability and all of that. It has been rather enjoyable to learn how to do and everything. They did a... Oh, it's a fucking Venom Maximus. I thought he was frozen. Sometimes can't tell the difference. I don't know why, I'm pretty stupid. There's a huge green aura on the ground. It is not a problem of DE not giving me enough visual clarification. Is everything a problem with my own brain? Wait, for some reason oh, it's probably my toxin clouds on the ground. I don't, yeah, okay. That's why I don't think about it really. Sometimes they just blend in with theirs. I wish mine would change colors with energy. Because it would either, they should be black then if they did. I'm having a weird delay. I'm hitting my 2 for molt, but it's not... It's like it's just not wanting to pick it up or something. Happens on occasion. I don't know if my brain's just slow because I've been in the mission for so long. I was kind of like, I noticed it even like yesterday and the day before. Anything after 10 days, I started to really notice it. Where like my inputs were just not wanting to input. And it's very random. Because like I can have all my inputs happen and go through here perfectly fine with all the chaotic shit going on, and then just randomly it doesn't want to do it. It's almost like my action gets skipped or something. Or it doesn't show up. It's maybe logged in the queue like a game tick before or something. I don't know. I think it's I'm focusing too much on my heavy attack, and then I'm queuing my heavy attack as I'm going to hit another ability, and it's screwing me up. I honestly think I'm just being bad with heavy attacks. Okay. That's crazy that it was that simple. I'm impressed. Lord, I'm terrible at this game sometimes. Holy hell. Oh, what a simple mistake to lead to so many downs. That's crazy. I guess if that shows y'all how intricate this can be at the end of the day, how easy it is to mess up. One wrong order of priority and results in a down every 5 fucking minutes, essentially. Because I did switch my priority over to focusing on heavy attacks, because I wanted to get as many toxin clouds out as possible so that I could keep things rolling. So a lot of my focus after about 10 days switched to that, oddly enough. Before it was all on just survivability, living. Like I just saw that venom there because I'm not focusing on heavy attacking. Interesting. Oh, I learned. That's all that matters to me. It shows a weakness in my attention. There's a clear weakness in my ability to pay attention. Okay. And yes, even with the commentary videos where y'all didn't hear the commentary, you will hear on the ways that I died, just as you're hearing them here. I always self-identify and look at these. I try to, in the moment, as quick as possible, learn why I died, and I always like to try to do it off of recall, because I should be paying attention enough to know everything that's going on. My buddy, thank you. How did I get that 15,000 off the rip? That's a little weird. Well, that makes a difference between 1 and 15,000 over, and that's all one shot anyways. Not that it makes a difference. I stop really focusing on my heavy attacks. Doing that way too frequently. I should be able to peripheral know when to do them. I should be. There just should be no excuse down to it for me. I've sat in here long enough. I should just be able to sit here and do that. I do wish I could just move my health bar. Not my boss. I don't want to move my boss. I just want to move my health bar and my sentinel. Just want to move them to a different location on my map. Or on my UI. Because what I'm getting at is I wish I could independently move elements in there. Even though I know Pablo said that's not going to happen. Pablo, I know you know Lua well enough. You can do it. You can do it, Pablo. I know it's not your job anymore, but you can do it, Pablo. No, you got a promotion. But come on. Come on. You worked on the UI once. You can do it again, buddy. Little Green Jeans. I read that as Little Green James. I read too much of the Bible. No such thing, but still. Does that say how much? Anyways, how many hours have you played in Warframe? Over 10,000. I've been playing on and off over 10 years-ish now. Yeah, this would be 10 years this year. So 9.5 years, I guess, if you will. Give me like October or September, I guess. It'll be a decade. And that's over 4 accounts. I'll say 4. There's a few challenge accounts in there. So.
Those Oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is
I honestly have never been able to have really a favorite frame. I mean, recently Foley was probably the frame I enjoyed the most. I could almost call my favorite, but she's a little buggy, so it stopped me from being able to fully enjoy it. But yeah. I'm one of those weird players, I guess, like the 1 in a million that just doesn't have a favorite. I find every frame kind of has its niche uses, whether it's optimal or not. It has places in the star chart, if you will, that give it real worth. So. AFK ability is more just based off of your comfortability with the frame, or just the game in general. There's no such thing as complete AFK, in my subjective opinion at least. Maybe I don't know how to play, but I don't really think there's ever such thing as fully AFK. There's lower maintenance that you can have, but yeah. Like even this, as you can see, this is not... Eventually this is not going to get AFK for me. And right now the only thing really killing anything is because I got toxin clouds down. Yeah. No, there's no such thing really as that anymore, especially with Xmas units. They kind of destroyed AFK ability with them. Now you can have moments of downtime if you build. You love survival, you saw my stream, you got excited. It's hard to find people doing this anymore. I'll say that much. I wish I could time a heavy attack like that all the time. Jesus. And the distance and everything, so that he didn't go immune. He just got closer to me. I wish I could do that all the time. I wish I could be that good. That'd be amazing. Manipulate the map like that. Ugh. Oh. It's my map. Stop it. I don't feel secure. I want to stretch. Oh, everything's cracking in the arms. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, 3 stacks of... I wonder if that'll continue. And here's where one of the bottlenecks happen. I'm not getting enough spreading on my spores. Not getting enough. Not hitting the mobs that matter. There we go. And that's gonna make really awkward spawns now. It's probably gonna wreck my O2 a little with the old flood I had coming in. Now it's just gonna be one mass of mobs over and over again instead of a steady stream. You're gonna head to bed. Pleasure running into you. Have a good night and God bless. Thank you, Green. You as well, and I hope you sleep well.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has
I can definitely say he has blessed me with this run. That's for sure. Many, many hours have gone into this. Lots of sacrifice.
hiding Flora in the void risk to get valuable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Where am I at? What hours, anyways? Out of curiosity. 80:57. 134 hours. 134 hours to 18 minutes, I want to say. Under 34 hours, 18 minutes. All the minnows. 134 minnows. Actually, 8,058 minnows, I should say. And you only need 134 harpoons. 8,059 minnows.
draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
I'm gonna go ahead and give my hands a little break. I know that was quick from the last one, but that's what happens when I put in almost 5 hours and 6 hours. Proud of myself for that. I already knew that I was going to be taking some rest afterwards, and that ratio was going to be, yeah, it's going to be leveling out a little bit more to reality. This is why, though, I went ahead and just did everything that I needed to do before I jumped on stream. Figured just get her done then. Make up for those hours that I spent doing everything else. I will say too, chat got quiet right at the same time too, oddly enough. It's like you guys already knew. They're like, oh, that Baker's hands hurt. I bet that's what they all said. You know, they're like, I bet Baker's hands hurt. Let's just let him go take a break. No. That's what I'm gonna tell myself, full denial. Nah, of course y'all are good to lurk. I love y'all lurkers. The amount of people that I used to have that would actually turn me on right before they went to bed just so they would have something to listen to is something that I can't exactly express in numbers. I am very well accustomed to people jumping on just to have a nice soothing voice to go ahead and go to bed to. And I can honestly say I love it. I love it. Essentially a way of bringing a smile to someone's face. Oh boy. We are back. Whoa. Oh man. Oh, I forgot to put lotion, CBD lotion on. Hold up, wait a minute, hold up. Wait a minute. Give me an hour. Not really. Yeah, well, just... Damn, stuff wore off. Sometimes I wish I could just... wish I could make like a huge bath. Just CBD lotion and just rest in it. Ugh. Right up to the neck like it's a bubble bath. Oh, the pain relief would be wonderful.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
I'm better at that. You also weren't talking, Baker. Shh. Let's not note that. I'm bad, okay? No, he's bad at multitasking. Stupid ginger. Oh fuck, I don't even have spores up. Just talked about bad multitasking. Oh, man. Your world record holder, Warframe. This is your world record holder. These are the standards set. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, now I'm starting to get hit by jades all the time when I stand still. Kiss your mother with that RNG? Yeah, I guess they do kiss their mother with that RNG. Remember how I said earlier when I made that one bad kill and I killed that entire group of mobs and I said it was going to destroy my O2 eventually? Yeah, this is what I was talking about. One simple mistake that far back ago can lead to that. Yep. And then on top of it, I messed up on my spores multiple times, I think. So it's like there's just a whole huge, just a few extra things added on top of that, and all of a sudden 50% O2, even though I'm killing everything in sight. It's that quick and that easy. I mean, thankfully I have experience in managing O2 all the way down to about 2,000 kills per hour in steel paths, so. You may ask, was that fun? No. No, I highly don't recommend it. I highly recommend anybody to at least achieve 7,500 to 8,000 an hour. Highly recommend it. You go lower, but you're not gonna like yourself. Lot of capsule management. Not fun. Doable. Completely doable. Just not fun. I mean, it's fun if you like puzzles, because everything feels like a damn puzzle. 15,200 on Acolytes. I wish you were more eventful. I understand why you're not, though. I'm armor stripping you, so that's like 1,500% extra damage. Be right back, 1 minute. Okay. Man, he was laying down taking a nap, so. Guess you could say I had to say goodnight to her? I don't know. I just find out what time she wanted to wake up. So, I'm sure she's out. What am I out here attacking? There's literally nothing out here, dumbass. It's a fucking empty field. You're just swinging at the air like you're playing with lightsabers. I go out there and I was just expecting, oh, I'm gonna kill something. Someone's gonna drop, and it's just nothing's happening. I'm just like, just wait a moment, man. Just go back and wait a moment. What's wrong with you? Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. No, I hate when you do that. You remind me that I'm melee when you do that, and I don't appreciate it. It's really messed up. I am still fighting my O2 from that one mistake. I cannot express to you how bad it is to make a mistake. I'm still fighting the problem. Oh my. No, don't let, I know, you just wanted to wipe your hands real quick. Why they stacked up a little there, and then you overreacted a bit. Probably should have molted before you went around sliding like you just... Back to the Future. A hoverboard. You know, who would have thought having a distractionary unit out would help you so much on surviving? Wow, amazing. God, am I coming out of the woods?
The sentient has detected items incoming.
This is why if you were watching earlier in the series, or in the runs, I would have to use like O2 like 6 or 7 times in a row, sometimes dashing over to the other one over there on the right, in the back.
Stations.
It's because I'd make mistakes.
It will drain your
I'd make too many mistakes, and more, and all of a sudden, like, it's an hour and a half of me managing my oxygen until it's back to where it should be. Because I'm just messing up here and there. One of the many reasons why I always say, I'm not the best Saryn, I'm just good enough to get it done. So, looks like I'm coming out the woods finally. And there are ways to build around that from happening. I'm just not good enough to replace the mods needed for it, unfortunately. Not at least in this position of doing 200 hours. If I was to do, like, say, 21 hours or a level cap in general, I'd be, yeah, I'd be more good to go. This is a niche build that can also have a lot of just work around on it, in the sense of you can just replace some mods and you're good to go at any content. It's made with the intention where, as I get better with the frame, I can replace mods to make it stronger in other areas at which I'll start to more noticeably lack in than others. Because no matter what, we're all going to have areas at which we suffer in anything. So the important thing is to pay attention to when something actually has passed that point and you have other things that could use help more than what you were building for before. That or you can just stay on one comfortable build the whole time and never worry. I mean, nothing wrong with doing that, but I'm speaking from a min-max perspective, which is a whole different thing. Everyday play does not matter in that regard. Or does most situations. You really don't need to min-max anything in this game. You just have fun and play, and if you do want to happen to min-max, you can. That's really the reality of it. Now, the only time that becomes rude is if you join a group that's intending to min-max a certain strategy and you're not coming with anything to assist in that. Then you're just being rude, but that's has nothing to do with the game, that's just a social structure. Yes, if you're wondering, I am fairly good at rambling. Because I do enjoy putting on a good show while I'm able to. I always have. Just the energy for it sometimes is lacking. I do enjoy putting on a good show. Chat is an addition, not a requirement to put on a good show. That's kind of what I look at it as. There's these 2 gun thracks, yeah. Oh, I got that one killed. I kind of just wanted to make him go spectral, but not that spectral, but the other spectral. Spectral with the beams, not the spectral with the floaty. The soul stealy? The soul stealy. Yeah. Explains why they ignore me. I don't have a soul. Just thought about that. Kinda makes sense now. Our Warframe is just gingers. They're soulless entities. Just figure out that I just cracked the code. I know my energy's shit right now and I need to manage it better. I am spamming molt like it's going out of style and staying here like I don't think I just do this forever. I need to play a little more careful and get my energy back up before I start being stupid again. And that's why I need to manage my energy better, so I don't have awkward acolyte spawns like that. I've already missed like 4 acolytes in this whole damn thing. I don't need to be missing more. Annoying. Oh, here comes 8100. Oh, that's nice. I got under 4,000 minutes left. Oh, that's actually like a celebration. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me kill you. Let me do a little dance on there. This is a bad time to be doing that. Oh, thank you, Angus. You got really lucky. Okay, there's a little celebration dance. We got under 4,000 minutes left. Did I do it right? Did I do it? Did I do it? Yeah, because he's not dead yet. Okay, cool. There we go. I was hoping I did that right. I have started to purposely go down when I have awkward kills with Thrax, just so that I can have a little bit easier time killing them in total. I'm getting kind of tired of the ones going all over the damn map and everything, and this makes it a lot easier on me. It's just last grasp them. Makes it so much easier. It feels weird intentionally going down. I will say that. Like, it feels so wrong on so many levels. I've never had a playstyle where I intentionally kill myself to gain a benefit. But here I am. It's a very, very weird feeling. But, I mean, that's the mechanics of the game at the end of the day. I don't think that's something I would have naturally occurred myself onto if I was just to make like a regular build video for this, to be completely honest on that. I think this is more of a situation of, it's just, I have to deal with it 12 times an hour for 200 hours. And I'm getting kind of tired of it. So I'm just trying to think of ways to make it easier on something that has been so repetitive that it's wearing. Because it also furthers to mess up my oxygen. It just adds a whole nother layer of things like, oh, this is that much less you can do wrong now, before you start messing up your O2 again. Or you die again and all of this, so it's bothersome. You gotta figure out ways around it in order to make it more convenient, even if there's only, even if I'm over halfway in. Most essentially 3/4 of the way in. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I had all reaction. No. Don't run from me. Don't you dare run from me. There's a torment. I can deal with that. This is... Maybe I just had slow reaction. That in the early parts was a lot of my deaths. It was just really, really slow reaction time. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That he should have been dead there. I got ahead of myself. It was a good one though. That was a good one. It was one of those ones that you dream about. You write in your novels and your journal. You look back on them like a fond photo. doing a better job paying attention. It just literally got dodge rolled by an NPC. Don't know how to respond to that one. It wasn't even like he was fast. It wasn't even like he was fast about it. It took his time. There was a cup of tea had in the middle of the roll and everything, and I still was just phenomenal. Proud of myself. Grade A. Top notch. Exactly what world records are made of. Alright, I shall be right back. And do remember, give a thumbs up, subscribe. I am trying to do a full-time content creator push, so if you do want to help with that, your lurks and all of that are much appreciated. with a name like Eden, I'm inclined to say you have to eat from the forbidden fruit in order to find out why. But I'll be nice and I'll just say I'm on break real quick, resting my hands and getting medicine. Okay. Back to pain. Back to pain. And yes, I would expect, if you are to do this run, have a high expectation of your hands hurting. There's no way around it. There's no way around it. You can manage it. That's the best you can do. Manage it and be as healthy as you can outside of it. Your hands are gonna hurt. I can't even begin to enunciate your name. I apologize. Oh, and by the way, I don't know Spanish. I have Google Translate on. And just for other users as well, if you could please keep it to English. I may have Google Translate on, but we do have mobile users and such. So I had to turn that on. Just so everybody can understand what you're saying. Exclamation point build. There we go. I actually got to use it for once. Like all day, no one's asked, really. Oh. That was rare.
Void signatures. Outside collected. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Saryn be like that, though. I have like 18 forma in my Saryn. You don't need 18 forma, it's just... I've done a lot of testing. I've done a lot of testing. Let's not talk about it, okay? And I still have like a bunch of mods not in right look like they aren't matching polarities or anything. Like just no, you're right. You should probably it did show though. It did. It did. There was a message there. There was a message there. Trust me. It showed. You got this. You got this. You can connect the dots. I got some faith in you right now. We're gonna do this together. Don't worry. You're gonna get there. I'm not gonna spoon feed it to you. You got it. I'm on mobile. Yep. You still could see it, man. It's not an option. It's there, man. Trust me. You got this. You got this. You can read what Streamlabs said and find it. You got it, bro. It's in the chat. Trust me. Trust me. Here, I'll pull up mobile for you. We'll do this together. Alright, hold on. Let me go to my stream here. Let me switch accounts. Actually, I could just do view channel. Alright, I go live. Am I here? No? Do I really... Does it not show me? Why can't I... Why do I not see myself live on mine? When I do view channel. Oh. Yes. Come on, you can read it. You got this. I have to entertain myself somehow, man, with repeat questions. I'm sorry, but you gotta go with me on it. I'm sorry, man. I gotta entertain myself somehow. I'm gonna have a build video out after. Gotta entertain myself somehow. We'll get there though, you know? Like, we were so damn close to getting there, man. We were anciently close. If I was able to find my stream, because I don't matter in YouTube, apparently. I apparently don't matter in YouTube. Let me see. Let me go to my other account. Do I matter? No, I actually don't matter. Hell yeah. I don't even see that shit in my feed. Let's see if I hit the live button. No, that's a channel, dumbass. Eat all. That's a wall. Probably look where you're running. Hit live. Do I show up on live? Oh, here we go. I found myself. Alright. Okay, so if you look at the very bottom... Oh, you can hear me there. If you look at the bottom... Oh, wow, that is weird looking. Is that because of my dark mode? That pin message is actually really hard to read. It's black font. You might not even see it. Holy shit, you might not even notice it's there. Actually, you might not be... Oh, shit. I didn't notice it was like that. What are you doing, YouTube? Why is the rest of my chat white and the pin message is black with a black background? What are you doing? That's so dumb. I'm sorry, man. My bad. I was just trolling, but this is legitimately, like, you really will have a hard time seeing it. The only reason why I noticed it is because of my emote. You see the little ghost eating? There's chat next to that, man. There's an actual chat message next to that. Crazy. Like, that's crazy. There's actually a chat message next to that. A full fucking thing. It's wild. Yeah, it's just slightly late. Maybe I should let myself die. Okay, I got lucky. I was blessed. He just like immediately started sucking in a guy and taking more damage, so I was blessed on that one. That was good. Pretty good. I didn't have to chase him all over God's green creation. That's what I get though for not clearing everything out and just leaving a little bit. Not exactly easy to do that, but I guess I was able to. Number one Saryn on the ladder, I would strongly disagree to that. I would so heavily, strongly disagree to that. Not that I can say I can name off one that I know that's actively playing, but I have met some incredible Saryns in my past that I just feel like shit on me in every way. I have met some real god tier Saryns. As I like to say, I'm good enough to get the job done. That's what I am. And now you ain't interrupting nothing, man. I got the chat up for a reason. It's because I want to talk to y'all if you want to talk. I would have just turned the chat off again and had it like I've been having the streams. They've been no chat, no commentary, just me tunneling, trying to not be absolutely horrendous and learn. Yeah. We going on round 2 for this? We going on round 2? Alright, we're trying this again. Alright. Let me know. Let me know if you get there. I'm rooting for you this time. Like more than you can know. I'm sitting here. I'm ready for it. It's not at the top, it just says pin comment. It's not, it's at the bottom. It's right above your chat box. Right above your chat box, bro. Right above your chat box. They moved it. I don't know when, don't ask me when. I don't know, I can't tell you when they moved pin messages. But pin messages are now at the bottom, right above your chat box. It was a very recent change. It caught me off guard. Oh, I know. Man, I don't understand it. They just did it out of nowhere. Yeah, you see at the bottom where it has like a little... this emote here? Hold on. You probably see where the hell I'm talking about. But essentially right above your chat box, you're going to see this emote here. That one right there. You'll see now 2 of them. Yeah, read the bottom one. Yeah. Don't ask me when, like I said. I have no clue when they did it. It makes sense where they put it, because it's like you would think, you know, it's right next to the chat box, so they're going to see the pinned message before they chat. But I think a lot of people are thinking those are just messages in chat, because it wasn't made clear that pinned message is removed. I don't know so much about stream, but at the end, whenever I'm done with the run, which I'm hoping to be by next patch. That's my end goal, is pushing till then. I mean, right now I'm at, what, 130 something hours, so getting there. Getting there. It's under 4,000 hours, or 4,000 minutes, so I'm very happy with that. That's an award-winning thing for me to see. That felt like such a huge milestone, I can't tell you. Almost as much as when I hit 100 hours. I have been trying for 100 hours since I started the game a decade ago, and I finally got there. I get 95.5 hours and then have to wait like 3 years to see it again. It's sad on me mentally. It's just like, you're just so close. And everybody just wants to say, you did 100 hours, and it's like, no, you really don't understand. I did 95 hours, 28 minutes. And I did that because I wanted 100, and if I don't have 6,000 minutes on there, it's not 100. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. Take time to sleep, do self-care. All that type of stuff. Spend time with my lady and everything. Like, I've been doing this now we're working into day 15, or towards day 15. So. And essentially, we have until the 17th. This is the, when I want to be done. It won't be a big deal if I have to play through on the old patch, because there's nothing that benefits me more from being on the old patch. It's just, it would be nice. You know what I mean? Just would be nice. Because I would also like to do... I want to get back into like the little quest and everything. Warframe does a decent job on them, so... Even though I don't pay attention to the story, it's still usually a decent gameplay experience. Yeah, I think the first week I did something like 62 to 68 hours for the first week, and we're just pulling through the rest of the hours for the next week. Essentially, more or less. A week and a half, if you will. He's killed him before? Okay, good. I was really hoping he wasn't gonna summon violence with me in my damn Tenno. That is really screwing with my eyes. I'm glad it ended there. Oh, my head did not like that one. It was a little bit too much flashing on everything. Give me a moment, you guys use the cheat code on me. That's not fair. I just got hit with a cheat code. I can't exactly answer that because I don't know all the elements that go into a lifesteal gloom build. If you want me to be honest with you. I kind of see where your theory is there, and it sounds workable. But it also sounds like it's going to need a lot of practice to get good at, just like shield gating. But I completely see where the train of thought is. I haven't tried it, like I said. You just gave me a lot of ideas, though. You just gave me an insane amount of ideas. I've used Gloom, don't get me wrong, but I've never used it in the context for its lifesteal. That's a concept. Interesting. Yeah, I can't speak on that completely. And I'm not going to give you hypotheticals that are going on in my head. But you just definitely created a lot of hypotheticals. Oh, this poor game. I haven't seen that from it. Okay. That'll be something no one's ever seen before if I can figure that out. That was good. Yeah. I wasn't just thinking that. There was other things involved with that, but that was definitely one of the elements. Yeah. I was like, I didn't think about that one. I'm kind of working on that arcane. That's why I'm not giving much thought or much opinion on it, is I'm working on that arcane. I'm working on it. Originally, I was working on it with Foley because of the hand buff at the XP, or the HP. Seemed like a phenomenal idea, but her ink just causes the game to get FPS drops and such, so I stopped opting in for that. But yeah, and I get you there. I haven't seen anybody really doing that stuff. Did you see like a video doing that or something that I don't know about? Using Gloom with that arcane? Because I've seen the arcane in use with a few things, but not with Gloom. It's an arcane that I see that not a lot of people understand, nor do I. I'm trying to understand how to use it truly effectively. And it's something that I'm even trying to. It's a very interesting arcane. Very interesting. And I'm going to have to assume, given the statistical numbers that come out with it, they are intending on level cap with it. So that means there was legitimate testing and formulation made to make sure that it works with something consistently and well. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I've been trying to figure out there. An updated build video on it. Oh, okay, cool. Good to see people are figuring it out. Good to see people are starting to figure it out. The most I could find on that is using the arcane where you roll and gain overguard from. And I just didn't feel like that was the purpose of that arcane. You know what I mean? Like at that point you're kind of just using the arcane for overguard more than you're using anything else. I know that's just my subjective opinion behind it from what I see when I was watching it. It was a Banshee video. Yeah, Arcane Persistent. Yeah, it was like a Banshee video on Cascade. It wasn't bad or anything like that. I did well. But that's what I had happened upon when I was doing some of my research on the arcane itself. Alright, I'm gonna go rest my hands for a moment. Oh, I have to take a quick break. Oh boy. Oh, yeah. That was just over 20 minutes, so what happened earlier, or everything earlier. My hands are feeling it. That's good. Like I was saying earlier, you'll probably see things start to go back to like more of what you saw with no commentary streams for breaks and stuff, because I was mainly trying to make up for the fact that I decided not to stream in the very beginning of my day and instead just take care of everything I needed. So I'll just play out until my hands hurt like they usually would around the same time anyways. That's one thing I've fortunately noticed is I more just have a amount of time that I can do things in total before I have to really start taking long breaks, and it doesn't make a big difference if I take breaks in between instead. Yeah, I'll be back. Enjoy this, I don't know. I am pushing for full-time content creators, so if you all want to support that, subscribe, thumbs up, etc., you know. Oh, it's a kill. How you been, man? Oh my. I can unmute real quick for that. I can unmute real quick for that one. Just chilling though. About to take a quick little break. We're like almost 8,200 minutes in. So we're like 137-ish hours. Doing well. Where am I taking a break? What do you mean? Oh, you were taking a break. I just started one. You're good. I just went on break. And unmuted. And muted. Jesus, make my tongue work. Appreciate it. Kind of important. I shall be back in about 5-ish minutes. And, yeah. Endless rambling. Okay. Back to the pain. Oh, man. I'll try not to say that too much. I get annoying.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Did you go all the way over here? I hope your mother disciplines you when I send you back to her. This is so not fair. Okay. Oh, this is bad. I'll get him right here. Yeah, okay. That's cool. I'm just... God. That's the worst acolyte for me. I know no one else, so that's probably most people that wouldn't bother, and there's nothing really about it, but it's the worst acolyte for me. I usually kill him before he does it. I usually kill him before he does it. Oh. I don't understand. Why do we need the... Why do we need all that? Why do we? I have a little sensitivity to the normal spawn I know. That's glorious. And I have to take a longer break here. Warframe, you kill me sometimes. Wait, literally. I'm just glad it doesn't go on for longer than it does. I am definitely very thankful for that.
These manifestations will not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
I should be dead. I should be able to line them up. Good. I haven't messed with coded weapons at all. Kind of odd for me to say given how much I love Sporothrix, but yeah. I haven't gotten involved in them yet. I only just recently. This is my very first incarnate weapons, so I was very heavily against incarnate weapons. The coded weapons, I was never like against the systems, or against the systems to obtain them or anything. Like I was these weapons, but I just haven't taken the time. None of them have interested me enough to really go out of my way to get them. Too much. Some have. But I just haven't cared to. Mainly it's just been Sporothrix that's interested me. That is ridiculously loud metal. Okay, calm down. Oh, now you whisper halfway through the damn song? I don't even understand. You're just aggravating me now. Your horrible ass production. What? Okay, it's gotta be AI then. I'm just gonna thumbs down it. It's gotta be AI. I'm just mindlessly listening to like a mix right now, just kinda letting YouTube radio do its thing, if you will. Oh, that's okay. It's got me in AI corner apparently right now. I was wondering why it just kind of started getting really fucking bad.
But outside the collective, they are draining your life support and
Just a bunch of unbelievable vocals. So many unbelievable vocals. I do it. Did I thumbs up enough? Are you up for some competition? I'm in competition with my own willpower right now, Wolf. Okay? I'm way ahead of you. But if you want to come and join, feel free. Good luck, buddy. Oh, Lord. You've been talking about it for weeks now. Why don't you just do it, buddy? Come on. Quit talking about it, quit thinking about it, and just do it. Huh? I've gone through 4 failed runs since you've been going on. Oh, Lord. Competition. So you saw my comments? I look at comments. Yeah. I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have. Yeah, let's see here. Let's see. No videos. No live streams. You're definitely doing it, man. Whew, definitely. Well on the road. You're hitting it so hard. So why are you coming in saying ready for some competition then? Hmm? You already had 2 failed runs. You're not showing anything. I don't know. I just don't even understand. Man comes in here talking something and he just has nothing to show for it. Insane. Absolutely insane. Talking to one of the worst players in the game, asking if he wants competition. And doesn't even back up. Breaking my heart, boo-boo. Breaking my heart. You know how long it's been since I've had competition? It's been ages. And don't expect me to go ahead and break my 200 hours. You ain't gonna see me break it. Whatever you decide to get, I'm not wasting my time with that, man. I have much better things to do, but if you want to get better than 200 hours, feel free. Just make it worth it, man. Go for 3. Go for 300 hours, don't be a baby about it. Okay? I doubled my own world record. Double my, like, come on. At least do 50%. You know what I mean? Come on. How's that sound? If you're gonna beat my 200 hours that I'm working on currently here and already over 140, almost 140 hours in currently. Yeah, let me see that 300. Come on, man. Get that 300. What's an extra 100 hours, right? Trying to be friendly about it. Okay. It don't make a difference to me, man. I'm gonna step into a little competition. I mean, let's have some fun. Like I said, 300 hours, man. What is that's not friendly? Am I am I offending you by saying do 300? You know my 200 hours started because someone told me to do 200, right? After my 95.5, that's what I was told. I was told go ahead and do 200, and I said, alright, cool. Got it. Let's do it. Come on. I'm trying to motivate you. Give you that oomph. Come on, man. Why are you getting like that? See, look at him. He's jigging for you even. You saw how he was jigging for you? He's waiting for you. He's waiting for you to come in. He's waiting. He wants to see 18,000 minutes. Why this weekend? Why are you waiting? Mr. I play 18 hours a day and needs to take a break. Man. Actually crazy. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I just don't feel like entertaining you anymore. Go somewhere else. Jesus. Seeking attention like no other, bro. Just go do the run and shut up. On a real, man. How simple. Do it because you enjoy it, not because you want my attention, bro. Alright? Like, quick advice for you, really quick. Really quick, like. Do it because you enjoy it, not because you want my attention. Those of you who have been reading my comments, absolutely wildly egotistical. Calm yourself down. I will pray for you, though. Hopefully this will give you the push to do better. So, let me see that 300, right? See it out of anger. You just found 7 boots in your... What do you mean, boots? Are you playing Warframe? I didn't know you could have boots and wood... Huh? I'm actually a little confused. Is there a new play mode out or something that gives you boots or something? What are we... From fishing? Okay, okay. Oh, you're fishing in Devuri. Oh, okay, never mind. I know where the boots come from now. That's really unlucky. Ew. I'm sorry. Hopefully it gets better. You can't wait to even try and push the steel cap where enemies won't hit you. It's exciting getting yourself up there, it really is. It's just a lot of practice, and eventually you'll get there. It's just practice and having the confidence to do the practice and to do the failing. You know? I mean, me learning how to play shield gating melee back from being a camping main took me like almost an entire year, as of, you know, I said earlier even. So, a whole year to learn how to play this. It's a whole year and roughly like close to 1,000 hours. Wasn't anything light at the end of the day. I'm still nowhere near perfect. I mean, I have died so many times, it's insane. Yeah, that's all it is. I've been playing the game for almost a decade now, so... At the same time, there's a lot of that experience that doesn't exactly transfer over to what I know now and everything. Is Gloom with Saryn and Arcane? I honestly have no clue. I've been asked that pretty much that exact same question already. I don't know 100%. I haven't gotten into testing persistence enough. It's on my list though. I'm very intrigued by it. I apologize for being dumb. I was looking into trying to do maybe like a persistence build for this run, but I just... that kind of got cut short with the time frame of patches coming up and when I wanted to finish, so I just kind of pulled away from that idea and researching in that more and testing and everything. I have myself in at like a couple hours in, but I don't even get to the point of slow scaling at like 3 hours in, so I'm slowly just learning persistence as a whole, not just for Saryn, but for many other frames and everything, because it just seems like a very interesting mod. And when you can get it with just like even 3 Archon shards, or, you know, if you want to run, I guess, you know, health conversion as well, but there's so many different ways to get that little amount of armor. It's made me interested. Yeah, but I'm also coming from the understanding of you're coming to me and asking me because you see me doing something insane, and would have to fairly assume that I know pretty much everything going on in the game. Unfortunately, I don't. I'm fairly well restricted and with my knowledge in the game currently. I'm not really a hardcore player in the game anymore. I'm more of a high-level casual, if you will. I like to play other games, too. I don't like to live on Warframe anymore. So, I love the game, I really do. One of the best games I've ever played. But I'm also really learning to love other video games at the same time and not just lock myself down. It's very nice. It's very nice.
Avoid manifestations. Gone to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
That's good, Chubby. Yeah, I'm finally comfortable enough to where I'm okay with playing and talking. I still die a lot. I go down a lot now. I go down a good amount, so yeah. It's just thankfully I can fairly quickly see why I went down, and also when I go down, I just instinctively almost know what to do now to try and get myself back up, as to where all the hours before that I've been doing this run and the last run, I've really just trying to been learning all of that. I'd rather have myself in a good position and then talk with y'all than try to get myself into a good position while talking with y'all. I feel like I would have had a lot of failures by now. A lot more. If I didn't give myself the ability to get comfortable with just playing the game as a whole and the situation and everything. I remember the one time I did hook up with the last Saryn run. I hooked the mic up for like maybe 2 hours. And within the first 15 minutes of hooking the mic up, I didn't pay attention to my oxygen so bad that I went down to like 15%. And I think I left the mic on for maybe like 45 minutes longer, and then I just shut everything down again. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready. I'll be right back though, everybody. I need to go wake my girl up from her nap. And I'm gonna take a little handbrake as well. I think I've been playing for a little. 23 minutes? Yeah, I can do that. I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, I'm back, everybody. Oh, here comes 82 minutes. Wait, 4,000, under 4,000 minutes is... No, I'm right at 12, so... Okay, yeah, I'm right. Alright. I don't know why I was adding in extra numbers to that. For some reason I thought there was a 12,400 was the number. I had to think about it. I don't know why I had to think about it. Literally just 6 times 2 times 100. I cannot wait to play RuneScape. Wow. It's one of my biggest motivation factors of getting this run done really fast. Is I get to play RuneScape afterwards. The sooner you get it done, the sooner you could play RuneScape. And it's like, oh, I'm getting it done. And I can tell you, if I played a video game for 18 hours a day, I would play RuneScape. Game's set up for it. This game sounds miserable to play for 18 hours a day, if you want me to be honest. It actually sounds miserable. The guy who used to play it for 12 hours a day, that extra 6 hours sounds absolutely miserable to me. How do you even get time to pee and eat and all that? Interesting, isn't that? Almost like it's a bot. I like cook and play Warframe at the same time. Just like... Oh man. Steam Deck it, just live stream your fucking PC to it. You never have, don't matter then. Huh. Gotta go to the store. You just bring it with you and you play there. There you go. Game's doable. You hate yourself. That would be sick. What, to play Warframe for 18 hours a day? Well, bro, you have... That's like 10% of your playtime, so that's understandable. You haven't hit that point yet, man. So I can understand that. I can understand that. For me, it's like not even 1% of my playtime. It doesn't even... It's not even a computable amount, it's so little. So... Oh, on the go, like wherever you are. Yeah, no, I agree with that. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool to just in general, just be able to grab a game, load it up on your PC, and then just wherever you're at, just fucking load that up again and keep playing. Yeah, that would actually be really cool. No, that's some top tier right there. Oh. I was excited enough that I could load RuneScape on my phone and just keep farming after. Oh, I gotta get up. Let me just pop up real quick. I keep no XP waste. So yeah, no, I get you on that completely. Like if I could like load up on my phone the same run, oh my god, on Warframe mobile, and then just continue it on there and then switch back over. It's just keep switching back and forth as I wanted. I would, oh, that'd be so much fun. That'd be nice. It would also imply that I could actually, you know, turn my computer off, probably. Yeah, that would be good. I would say at the same time, though, I do enjoy my time away from the computer. Staring at a screen for extended periods of time every day does get a bit wearing on the eyes. Sometimes it's nice to walk around in the real world and actually exist. Be how artificial it is. Oh yeah, speaking of gaming on the go, it's I watched this channel Behemoth. They do RuneScape clips. It's amazing to see the amount of people that'll be out at like special events and they're just like grinding away on a RuneScape. They saved the 99 to get at the event and everything. It's pretty crazy. Like, I even saw one where like they had a bachelor party and a bunch of the guys saved up to get max skill, and they just or maxed XP on skills, and they would just saved up a bunch of them for that event to just do the last little bit there at it. The bachelor party. I was like, this is just so cool. I thought it was funny. It's all like, even I've seen like RuneScape themed weddings and all of that, and like everybody's sitting around grinding on there. I'm like, this is fucking crazy. Makes me wonder with how integrated Warframe likes to have its community and everything into the game and all of that. How long before you start seeing something like that in mobile? Warframe themed weddings and people playing on mobile at the same time. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Too many people love Warframe and its aesthetic. There'll be some nerds out there that do it. It's gonna happen. It's probably gonna look badass. Oh, man. Hands, we're going. Come on, you got this. I don't even know. You've probably only done 10 minutes now. Come on. Get another 20 in. Take a break. Another 20 and take a break. Be that casual Jane sitting in an endurance run, not making any sense, being contradictory to the run. Alright, 4 rotations and out, we're done. But I just pause instead. I actually even made that joke to my girl at one point when I was starting to consistently do 20 minutes and break at one time. I was like, oh babe, look, I'm finally a casual. I'm doing 20 minutes. Oh man. And they're like 60 hours in. Oh man. No, oddly enough, 10 minutes 55 seconds I have been going for. And it did say it felt like 10 minutes. Look at that. Makes sense though. I mean, I got 6 hours, 17 minutes, and 8 hours. That's phenomenal pacing. Absolutely phenomenal. For me, at least. I'd probably say with most people, it's be about average to garbage. So, but for me, I'm proud of it. That's all I care about. I'd usually be at around 6 hours, closer to anywhere from 10 and a half to upwards of close to 13 hours. 10 and a half would still be considered a good day, but yeah, the 11 to 13 hours, probably more reasonable. To do it in 8 hours is, that's good. It's damn good. 3 hours plus ahead of time. I'm getting myself killed here on accident. Just running into the path of beams. I'm still pretty bad about mentally following the pathing for beams so that I don't just run myself back into them when I'm trying to avoid them. Still pretty bad about that. I don't know why my brain just can't comprehend it. It's... I'm really trying with it. It's kind of one of the weird limitations that my brain has. Not that it makes any bit of sense. Yeah. Sounds good. You don't have to say that. You can just AFK when you want. I have a very big habit of not, or I try to make a very noticeable habit of not mentioning and talking to people when they haven't talked in a while. Even if I think of like, oh, I may want to say something, it's like, no, just hold that until you see them chat again. So, you can lurk, do all you want, when you want, how you want, and don't matter none. I ain't gonna call you out so lurk. Love my content so far? Thank you, I appreciate it. When I actually want to make an attempt to being a full-time content creator, I put a lot of work into it. I try my best to make it as entertaining as a experience as I can. I really do try to put effort into that, especially in the commentary department. I mean, I try to be good at video games too, as good as I can be. Any game I play, I always try to be like a top 1% player. Is essentially what I shoot for. I don't frequently try to push for like top 0.01% and stuff like that, just because it sometimes takes like Warframe, for instance, it's taken an insane amount of dedication to get to, but if I find the game enjoyable enough, I usually don't mind to. Like RuneScape, eventually I'm going to be doing a hardcore Iron Man real push for high rank and everything with XP and some of the bossings and everything like that. Just got to get better at the game first.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing on their life support.
I have a hardcore Iron Man. It's just he's a skiller more than anything. I like maxing my skills. That's what I do on that game for right now. I haven't really done much bossing or anything, which I plan to be getting into here soon with a regular account. So that I can really make a nice push on a hardcore Iron Man. Do expect probably to die at some point due to, at the very least, connection issues. It'll be fun. It'll be fun while it lasts. I want to give it a real good attempt. I don't want to just be stupid and die because I just don't know what I'm doing. Kind of a worthless way to die, in my opinion. Especially after the hours that I've already put into the account. I have like 2,500 hours into that account right now or some shit. I don't even know. I know I've had it for about a year now. Going on a year. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna say no overguard up. I probably should go grab that, but Angus proc. I'll just enjoy that for a little. Do. Okay, I was about to say do something. I'll go back out there. My O2 is looking iffy. You just scatter the kills better. Oh, I lost. No wonder why the kills are looking iffy. Just walk on back here. I'm gonna shoot him. These damn spores gone again. I want my body no break when it said it wanted a break, and then here I go, letting my spores die again. Boy.
Manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
Just remember, Warframe, this is your world record holder. Oh, Lord. So you too can hold a world record. Because if I can do it, trust me, anyone can that wants to. Oh boy. 10 minutes went by pretty quick. Good. Good. Just focused into my failures and learning from them. And look at that, time went by nice and quick. Huh? Huh? Nothing will make time go by faster than being bad. I'll tell you what. Girl, come back down here. Ice. Okay, that wasn't the come back down here that I meant. I meant come back down here in the spectral form. Disrespectful as hell. Should die. We're gonna take a quick little break here and get this going when I get back. Alright. I may start cutting down on the commentary a little bit. I'll respond to chat, but I don't know how much I'll be doing of the random talking. Oh, brain hit fried. Absolutely fried. You're gonna try and break your 1 hour record? Congratulations, man. If you do get it. Congratulations. Don't treat it like it's nothing, man. Don't treat it like it's nothing. Like it's baby I'm out. That's big. That is big because it's the first step. You know what I mean? It's the first step. Remember, the first step is always the hardest step. That's how I viewed it for many years. Many years. So I took it in small incremental amounts. 1 hour, okay, now I gotta go for an hour and a half. Okay, that one felt easier. Let me try 2.5 hours next time. Oh, I failed. Alright, drop down to... But I did get 2 hours at least, you know. It's important. Make the micro goals. You can always have your big goal at the end of the tunnel, but set yourself up with micro goals so that you can keep yourself going. Even for like a good portion of this run that I did, everything was micro goals. I'm 1% further, I'm 0.1% further, you know. A 10th of the way there, I'm a 20th of the way there, I'm halfway there. It was just setting up all micro goals for myself to eventually, you know, get to where I am.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the Ever Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared power.
Can't say I'm proud of myself for doing an essentially almost 7 hours of commentary. Definitely proud of that. It's very mentally exhausting for me to put on the show that I do. I am proud of myself for the lengths of time that I can do it.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
It wasn't as bad. It was a little more acceptable. It didn't feel as intense. I don't know if there wasn't. I don't know if it was my angling, how many mobs were affected, or what. It didn't feel as intense. Or my brain's completely shut down. It's not processing much, so not much got through. I don't know. Oh, we got the first bugged bird. The first bugged bird of the run. Don't really do much, but it is the first permanent birdie. We got a birdie. We got a birdie. Hello, birdie. How are you? We get a permanent birdie. Gives me something else to look at. This way I don't have to, you know, maybe come up over here to the swarm. Look at the swarm and just look at it. And then pretend it doesn't exist. Those are my children. Every single one of those is one of my subscribers. Look at you guys, you're with me. Ah. Even got the guys here asking for the build video every 5 seconds. Just trying to get into everything before anything gets released. It's amazing. Everybody's here.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected you.
Got the guys in the center wanting all the attention, calling me a bad player. I'm like, ah, whole gang is here. I am so happy. Do you even sleep? I pray. That's what I do. Pray. A lot of praying. We don't sleep, we pray. In prayer, Lord grants us slumber to our eyes. You can pause the game on solo, man. I've been doing this now for 14 days. And I'm like 100 what, 40 hours in or something like that.
Void signatures, but outside. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Oh, it's a venom. Oh, this is what random commentary not doing that gets me. Actually saw him and I got to go around him. I'm proud of myself. You did it, Baker. You went around the Venom Maximus. And you showed him I am more toxic than you. Proud of you. Showed I'm one of the most toxic creatures on this game. That's right. Listening in the grace of the Lord.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Mm-hmm. Feels about right. Not as tunneled as a one-way trip through a mountain.
Sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Like a dog chasing a squirrel. Stalkers down you so easy. They can do that, definitely. My endurance runs are actually built around acolytes more than they are regular mobs. So, kind of give you an idea of how much I can relate with you on that. I build my runs more around them than I do anything else. So, you're not alone in that. In the slightest bit. Just takes a lot of practice. I've been fighting acolytes since they came out, so I have many years on that. One thing that can help you learn them in a baseline, if you're okay with giving up a helmet slot, is use chorus and snare. That can really help you learn a little bit better on how to get more comfortable with things. A good CC for them.
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
There's a few other little tricks and everything that I'll go into with my videos, but maybe the most immediate one that I can think of off the top of my head, besides just adding an element of CC into it further. Just, yeah. Essentially what I'm getting at is if they're killing you too fast and you can't feel it, or you feel like you're not capable of responding due to where your reaction time is at in the current place and time, because you have to build up the not so much the reaction time to react to it, but the reaction time to know what to do with it instantly. And that's something that just takes practice, you know? But in order to help you with that, you can do things like that instead. Just learn ways to keep them from doing things the best of your ability. Use lockdown, arcane, the status elements, etc. There's just a bunch of little various different ways in order to contend with them better. I used to use chorus and snare for the longest time. It's what I did my 95.5 hours with, was a mag with Cora and snare. What it does is, like most other abilities, after you cast it, every cast preceding the last cast is a half duration until, like, I think it's 4 cast, and then they're immune. So if you build it correctly with the right amount of like duration and everything in the build, you can get an ensnare even on a helmet to give you like a total of like 12 to 13 seconds of the acolyte doing nothing to you. So it gives you more than enough time to get comfortable with the situation. I'm awesome for doing this. Glad to be watching, and you love Saryn. Oh yeah, good to hear, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Been trying for a long time to get over 100 hours, or to get even 100 hours, so I'm grateful to have the availability to actually get myself to 200. This is your dual core build. I have a build video after. Exclamation point build though, if you want more information on it. I'm gonna assume you mean would die first 30 minutes. I was like that at one time.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Oh, look at that toxin pool. Look at you. Look at you, you heathen. Oh, that was nasty. Disgusting. We don't merge diseases. It's like mixing bleach and ammonia together. You don't do that stuff, okay? There you go. Crazy, isn't it? But yeah, it's nothing but practice. There was a time and a place where I couldn't even get past 30 minutes in the game. There was a time and a place where that's like an hour was a big deal to me. And now we're here like a decade later. Brain frying. How do you get Warframe Spectres? Do rescue missions. What are the rewards from them? My biggest recommendation is just keep an eye out for fissures that are rescue missions, and then do them at that time. This way you can crack some relics. Nice fast missions this way. You probably already have some blueprints sitting in your, what's it called? Your foundry. You just don't even know it. That's the way I generally recommend anybody to farm out Spectre blueprints. Is whenever you see fissures up for them, just take the time to burn the fissure out till expired. You get a nice little chunk of blueprints for that tier. Otherwise, it feels, I'm not gonna lie, like it feels worthless to go out of your way to grab Spectre and blueprints otherwise. It just really feels like a huge waste of time. The rewards are so terrible from that because what you get, the reward is the Spectre, so yeah, no problem. Do you ever think they'll introduce new Archon colors with new advantages? I'm not 100% on that. I mean, Archon mods or Archon shards are just an extension of mods. They're essentially less powerful mods. So there's nothing to say that they wouldn't, but I think they're apprehensive to do so due to the problems they had, like with Blast back in the day. So they're probably really would like to take their time to figure things out on how that would actually look appropriately and not have another situation of Blast. Because the last time when they made the combination shards was their first time expanding out, and when they did that, they came out with the Blast one that restored shield, and then people ended up becoming immune. Like it wasn't the most overpowered immune, but it definitely was. It definitely had some umph to it. You know, more or less, it felt like secondary fortifier, but a lot stronger. A lot stronger. That might be the easiest way to describe it. It's like a significantly stronger secondary fortifier that you could proc on anything as long as you got blast damage off. You know, as long as the damage was rolling and was going, it was pumping. Yeah. Unfortunately, the game's a bunch of spaghetti code and scripts loading into scripts, essentially, so between Lua and C++, the game has a heart attack. Yeah. Not saying they're using bad code set, that's a very standard issue thing that everybody uses, is those two together for different elements, because Lua is lightweight and C++ handles advanced calculations much easier than most other code sets, but it also has a huge problem in it. I'll just leave it at that. A lot of open-ended stuff that you have to really make sure closes at the right time. That is the problem with C++. Very open-ended coding. Very powerful. But plus, I think between like Warframes are in a really, really good spot right now. I don't really see there's a spot where they have a power disadvantage. Weapons even in the same spot. Like Warframe has such a good statistical coverage, and the player being able to maximize their stats to real benefits. And there's it's hard to really see them adding more systems in. It's why I think they probably looked back at Tenno and came out with like those Tenno mods and everything, is because they had already announced that melee they felt was in a comfortable position. So the next natural thing, you know, after they saw secondary was okay, primary was okay, melee is going back and looking at, you know, Tenno, which is a very, very commonly used thing. I haven't investigated at all with that system, so if y'all are wondering, does this build have anything with those Tenno mods and everything? No, I don't have a single one. I haven't touched that system. I don't even have it unlocked. Not that I don't want to, I just haven't gotten around to it, to be honest. Really haven't been busy. I don't know how. You'll have to find out in the build video, or maybe someone in chat, or you might pay enough attention to what's going on my screen. And you might know. I don't, yeah. About the best way I could say it. It might be showing it on screen on occasion. On occasion, it's not like I'm really living there or anything like that. But you know, occasionally I might show you exactly what's going on with it. How many credits in Endo do you have right now? Last I saw on the pause menu when I took my last break. 29 mil credits, and I think it was like 200k raw Endo. Nothing spectacular for being 100, like 30 to 140 hours into a run. I would go as far to say is probably about as abysmal as you can get. So I don't do it for the loot, though. I'm not here for the loot. I'm just here because I enjoy myself. I enjoy the challenge. This is not a challenge. This is a game of hokey pokey and tag, and I'm going to. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, So beat you like a red-headed stepchild, and I am a ginger. Quit running from me. Nobody likes you. Go eat worms. Oh. I got tired of it. I couldn't do it. I usually wait, but I didn't. I got frustrated. I did it. I'm sorry. I got frustrated. He went after him. I chased him. Get him. I had to. He was really annoying me. Oh, and for anyone that doesn't know, I stopped receiving rotational rewards, so AABC, at 21 hours, 20 minutes. So I have gone over 100 hours without a single rotational reward. Yeah, Don't do these missions if you like loot. You stick to what people have come out with videos and say are the most efficient. And if you are looking for loot per hour and not just the experience of getting to push yourself to do something that you haven't done before, there's guides out there to do it more efficiently. Just focus on that instead. Let this be fun time. Trust me, you'll thank yourself. Because if you need to get a mod maxed out or something like that, the last thing you want to do is come into a survival and be making like $1 million an hour. That's the last thing you want to be doing. I got a couple thousand endo an hour, maybe 10,000, you know, like, here's 10,000 endo an hour. Only got to sit in here for 3 hours. When you could just run with a more of a min-max group and get, you know, 60,000 endo in an hour. Type deal, 30,000. Much better time invested in. If you're just looking to purely enjoy yourself, yeah. I actually do have a older video. I'd have to make a command for it, but on my channel there isn't an older video that went over my entire loot for my 95.5 hour mag run, and it was a Void Fisher in Mott. So, and I believe I had boosters for it, but I'm not 100% on that. So, if you want an idea of what a more min-max situation of loot can look like and everything in these types of runs, it's a little bit better of a situation there. I had around 98 to like 12.5 kills per hour, or 10.5 kills per hour, so 10,500. So I had a really good kill rate, and I really didn't let anything despawn there much. I ran a greedy pull mag, so it made looting easier. Don't do it. Don't do it. You wait. Now do it. There you go. Yeah, they're both dead instantly. Look at that. Just a little patience, Baker. Just a tiny bit of patience. I'm really trying to get better about that. But I had to pep talk myself there. I've been doing really bad. Okay, it's break time for me. I think I had to, oh my lord. I didn't even realize I played for that long. I just kept shoving it away from my head. It was my hands were like, I hurt a little. I was like, shut up. I don't give a shit what you're doing. Yeah, so like, I hurt a lot. And I'm like, I told you already. Shut up. And then like 40 minutes later, here I am. Oh, wow. Crazy. That's cool. At least they're not bad. I mean, they're not really swollen, thankfully. That's good. Go back. I mean, the reality is, man, if you don't expect your hands to hurt a bit doing this run in a reasonable amount of time, I think you're probably insane in the head. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. You know what time it is. Time to bleed. Lightweight, baby. Yeah. Where am I Where are my blue? Oh, Jesus, did I forget them in the bathroom? Ah, forgot my clip odds for my glasses. Yeah, the blue light blocking. I was like, why the hell is it so damn bright? My eyes hurt. Thank you, Ben. I was just about to get up, but she was nice enough to do it for me.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these blood-stained enemies.
$8,300 minnows. 8,300 of minnows on the wall. 8,300 of minnows. Please don't take one down or pass it around. We need 8,301 minnows on the wall. Okay.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Yeah, I got 83-1. I'm glad I sang. I was worried that it wasn't going to work.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
I'm kind of iffy on that one. Just glad I went well. if you can do it, do it. But it has to be so long and enduring, bro. Yeah. Not an easy feat, but I mean, we're definitely close enough there. Where's it happening? We're definitely close enough there where this is definitely going to happen. At least within things that are within my control, it'll happen. Anything that's not in my control, I can't speak on. But, yeah. I like 140 in. I've stopped caring about them. I stopped even paying attention to the math. 138.46. So 4 times 6 so 24, 24, 20, 29. So okay. Like 138 hours, 26 minutes or some shit like that. Definitely getting it. Build looks solid. It's been comfy. Learning curve. But, you know. With enough practice comes looking better than you feel. Nice easy way to say that. With enough practice. You'll definitely see me go down at some point, though. Don't worry, I've had plenty of downs. I definitely have. No, it's just because I'm not perfect. Not perfect, I do make it a mistakes. Sometimes they topple on each other too many times.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
I appreciate it. We doing it. Doing it the best we can. You do PP. As long as you practice the PP, prayer and practice, you're good to go, man. Just remember that. Don't be afraid to get acquainted with the PP. You know what I mean? Prayer and practice. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little break here. Oh, that is it. That is it. We get a break. I'll be right back. Oh, also, I am trying to go full time, so if you do want to help support that, subscribe, thumbs up, etc. of the sort, it's much appreciated. Okay.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed. Those oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Getting better with the Venom Maximus. Getting better. I'm paying attention. Just paying attention. Really get better than how I deal with them at the end of the day. Gotta pay attention.
These manifestations must not be allowed. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
It's actually a better play than I thought it was going to be. Use my contamination wave first there. Save Void Strike for the end. It actually worked. I did not want you teleporting, man. Why did you teleport? I did not expect that. Are you gonna res me? Bro, you're alive. Can you res me? Is it because he's silencing me? It's interesting, I didn't even know that was a thing. Block Sentinel res? Crazy. You know, there's another Acolyte miss, because I didn't expect for him to teleport on me. This Violence Acolyte is just fighting everybody else, but he is so distracted. Whose side are you on? You on my side? You helping me at this point? I mean, you're doing a good job, but look at you go. Hey, 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 get back off of me. You get back out there. Don't you dare. We're on the same side right now. Hey, don't. Yeah, that's right. You turn around. Yeah, don't you dare. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Okay, this is actually pretty funny. My oxygen's gonna go. I'm gonna lose here. I gotta kill things. I gotta stop messing around. I'm having fun. Oh god, it's oh no. Rax right after. I was just having fun. I shouldn't have had fun. Fun wasn't allowed. DE said no fun. They said no fun. They said no fun. Okay. Thank you.
Signatures outside the corruption. They are draining your life support and fast. It would
I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here. I shall be back. Okay, I definitely needed a bit of an extended break. I'm gonna actually walk around a bit and everything. I will be at some point transitioning into a no commentary stream. I just don't exactly know when. Trying to hold out on that until I start the news stream at 12 hours. It's pretty much what I'm aiming for. And this way the next stream after that, when I'm putting in the really heavy hours, something after streaming for 12, I can decompress a bit. Do you have a time goal that you want to achieve on this run? 200 hours.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. The sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it. It is a steady grind. Almost 3/4 of the way there. Almost 3/4. $15,560 level acolytes. One day I'll see 16,000. That's what it feels like. Scaling is so slow.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place have stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Thank you. Cheers.
Sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
just processed getting that Kubro mod. Have I killed so many of those summon Kubros that I actually hit drop chance of a bite? Holy... What? That's how I got the bite? What are the Kubros in here named? I gotta find their name.
Destroy these voids.
Kubros. I need to hover over you. Kubros. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Where are you? Come on. Come on, boy. I'm looking for you, boy. I need to know your name. I need to know your... No, it's not helping me know your name. Oh. No. I was so close. I think if I stand out over here eventually... They'll do it. Come on over. Okay. You got Kubro. Okay, 10. That might have been a bad idea. Corrupted DR track. Okay. DRATH. Right? No. DRA. DARTH? Was it? No. DRA. DRAHK. HK. Oh, okay. HK. Okay. Corrupted track. 0.22% drop rate. Ah. Definitely a fair bit over drop rate. But that's impressive. I got a 0.22% drop rate. I thought Haunt is a 0.22% as well. So I got like, I've gotten at least two of the legendary mods from this. Yeah, interesting. What else I want to get?
Presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Okay. Two of the legendary drops so far from those dogs. I'll have to see at the end of the run what else I've gotten. Wonder if I've gotten like the whole drop table yet. I mean, mathematically I should have at least like an entire one. But, you know, going dry happens at the end of the day. Can't really help that. And I don't typically have the best RNG in video games, but when I do get good RNG, it's typically phenomenal. So, it evens out at the end of the day. Alright, I'm gonna take a bit of a break here. I shall be back.
Discovery.